And away we go again. Is this kind of a pun, like BUCKwild? I don't know, like, I feel like that could be a thing for fallow bucks, or anyway, we're going with it, and, you know, the timing couldn't have worked out any better. Like, the fact that our fallow grind did take so long, you know, in the moment was kind of terrible, but now, we're out here grinding whitetail in October, works out pretty good. Maybe I'd rather be hunting in real life instead, but this is the next best thing. Currently raging when my dad plays Call of the Wild, nice. What's up, Anton? No school plus Flinter stream, let's go. Nice, man, welcome on in. There's some weird looking fallow. You know, some weird looking fellows hunting weird looking fallows. That's when I grind. Anyway, like your hunting videos. Thank you, man. First one of the season just came out on, well, it was yesterday, I guess. Out on the channel. Pretty cool, like, first week, honestly. Like, Kyla got a deer, ended up seeing that velvet buck, which was really interesting. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on there. I'd like to get a better look at him. And, of course, we managed to, smoke a doe as well. What's up, MSM? Welcome on in. Would way rather be grinding whitetail than foxes. My god, this blows. See, in my head, it's like, I think Steve Ranella talks about this. Like, there's some things that are fun in the moment, and there's some things that are fun looking back on it. And I look back on my fox grind kind of fondly, and I wonder if I'm mistaken in doing so, because I think I'm probably going to do a fox grind again someday. It's probably not even the next grind we would do, because haven't they said there's a new great one coming out here, like, soon? But anyway, point being, you know, after the whitetail, excluding whatever new great ones would be, I don't think fox will be next. But I kind of want to do another fox grind, and maybe that's not well founded. What's up, Malek? Welcome on in. Hey, Alex. Got our first snow up here in Saskatchewan, Canada last night. We're probably a good month away from our first snow. Hopefully, I don't know if you're getting out hunting in it, but hopefully it gets things moving. As a Western PA hunter, glad someone's having luck. I've seen a lot of, you know, posts on Facebook and stuff of good-sized bucks people are killing, so it can certainly happen. For a second there, oh, there we go, I thought we killed a doe. If we had zeroed right, that would help. See, Pooch is doing the fox. Yeah, so we have a, he and I have a little friendly wager thing going on for the Steelers and Packers game here in a couple weeks. He's a Packers fan, I'm a Steelers fan, and whoever's team wins, we get to choose the, losing team's fans, like, weapon and, like, you know, distance and everything for how they're gonna shoot their next great one. If he hasn't gotten his fox by then, and the Steelers win, like, I don't even want to put him in a situation where it's going to be a bad shot. I'm too nice. What's up, Rip? Beautiful timing has helped me through the last 2 hours of work. Hopefully good things happen. It'll make it even better. About how many kills are you in now? I think we figured at the end of Friday's stream we were somewhere in, like, the 850 to 900 range. I think somewhere in there. What about a coyote reworking great one? Wouldn't be mad about that. They need it. I have a... I don't want to spoil that. Yeah, never mind. There's a thing eventually coming out where I do some coyote hunting, and it just made me think of exactly that. Like, they could use a redo. Think the Steelers will win? They've looked good enough here the last few weeks. You know, the Packers looked unbeatable the first couple of weeks, and I thought this is going to be trouble. But I can't see a reason, like, why they can't compete anyway. I'm in the woods watching you right now. Nice. Good luck to you. Hey, Dip. I saw a meme of the glass bones and paper skin guy from SpongeBob with the 49ers. That's not right. Anyway, that broadhead scar on the doe was crazy. So it's not the first deer I've shot. This and actually, all in the same area. My dad shot one. His buck last year had been hit. Just a glancing blow, like real low. I shot a doe there that took a broadhead through the shoulder in 2023. And now that one. All in that same spot. So someone's hunting around there and not making good shots. But anyway, we processed my deer and Kyla's deer yesterday. And we were, you know, going along, doing our thing. My brother and I usually work on the hind quarters. My dad works on the front quarters. And he goes, come here, look at this. I'm like, all right. And he goes, this thing's spinal cord severed. And I'm looking at it, sure enough. Like, there's a whole chunk of the spinal. Like, how was it able to walk? I didn't even get it. Are you BUCKwild in Bucks County? If there's great ones in Bucks County, then absolutely. Neighbors need to learn how to shoot? Yeah, man. You know, they are not doing the PA, what's the word I want? Stereotype any favors. Good deal. Couple of smalls there. What gun do you use in real life? My Whitetail gun is a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. I really like it. It's done a fantastic job. Between Kyla and myself, we've shot 10 deer with it. I've tracked one of them. Every other one died in sight, and the one I tracked, I know a bunch of you guys have heard this story, because I say this every time. She took a step right when I shot, so I hit her back of the lung. She ran 100 yards, and no problem. Did you see the new bow I bought? I didn't. How'd I miss that? I was in those chats today. Unless it wasn't today. Opinions on a Grey Wolf Great One, I feel like is next. It's what I've been hoping for, to be perfectly honest, because, like, you know, we go back to the polls that they ran, I think it was November or December of last year, and basically it was, you know, what animals should get new antlers and what animals should get new furs. And, of course, Mule Deer won the antler one, they got a great one. Grey Wolf won the fur one, so do they have a great one coming? I hope so. I think a great one that could attack you, like, really properly attack you. Yeah, black bears can, moose can, but it's not the same thing. Like, having a pack come after you with a great one in it, I'd be so happy. I love, like, Grey Wolf attacks anyway. Add a great one in the mix, I'd be all for it. Flinter's Rabid Coyote. Thanks for coming to Shusty, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. I'm in New Mexico. Holy. Nice. Audio keeps cutting out. We had a little blip there. I'm not sure if it is... Maybe it was just like a random blip. I'm trying something that is fairly new on YouTube. So I'm streaming both horizontally and vertically right now. Like, you can find me in, like, the YouTube Shorts section live as well. That could make it. So anyway, yeah, that might be what's causing that. If that's the thing, I'll change it. But seems stable minus whatever the heck that little thing was. Alright, we gotta ditch tripods for a second, just because I'm gonna get a gun. That way we can kill $2. Watch any college football? If it's on, I'll watch it. I didn't catch any this weekend. Like, once hunting season gets going, I don't do a whole lot other than, like, make videos, eat, sleep, hunt. That's about it. To take down Recurve, brand is Monarch, though I don't know the exact model. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. How's Pablo doing? You know, he should be here. There he is. Anybody that's new, that's Pablo the Piebald. He gets to live. That's the one I want to make sure we get. And then... Nah, they're all... Well, should be that one, technically. If we're worried about getting the two best, that's the one we want. Then I saw a nice one in this other herd. Really? Okay, that killed him, but he stopped behind trees twice. That could have gone better. Alright. What the heck happened to your Nittany Lions? I know you don't care. Yeah, not only do I not care, I'm not a Penn State fan. But yeah, they're bad. Thoughts on Steelers game? Overall, I thought it went pretty well. You know, the Browns have a good defense, so the offense, you know, moved the ball. What am I doing? The offense moved the ball pretty effectively. They just weren't able to punch it in the end zone all the time. Not gonna be mad about that. We'll see. You know, they got a Thursday night game coming up here. They've got some real tests kind of on the other side of that. We'll see what kind of team they really are in the next, like, 2 or 3 weeks, but they appear to be pretty good. Playing Call of the Wild right now. Mule Deer grind. Nice. Best of luck to you. Is it normal that I have many only female red deer groups? Especially if you're grinding, yeah. Like, as you start grinding, weird things happen, like animals spread out, you get, you know, deer leaving zones, all that kind of thing. Hey, let's go, diamond already. 259.55 with a 30-06, so good thing we switched that out. We've had a diamond on the first run in, like, I don't know, 4 of the 6 whitetail streams we've done. Pretty happy with that. Anyway, yeah, to get back on that, I would say it's pretty normal that you have a bunch of, like, hind-only herds, but as long as you're finding stags, too, I'd say you're all good. I think the idea with this spot was to change the time because of this group that's closer, but let's see how this works. Go to 9 point this weekend on Youth Weekend in New York. Nice, man. Congrats. Oh, that's a good deer. Those are the ones we're actually worried about. And I think it is just smalls. We had managed this down, but I want this as a shooter zone. Did we hit that? I think he just got out of there. Well, I'll be happy with the 2. We're not tracking that. I missed one? Oh, did I fail to claim one? I might have. How many kills? Some more than 900 range. Have a cow elk hunt starting Saturday. Nice. Hope you can fill the freezer with that. Best of luck to you. Don't know if I'm doing my fallow ground right because I've been doing it for 6 months. Mine took me... I don't even want to call it off and on. It was a little bit. But it took me right about 6 months, yeah. Are you getting... Like, the main thing is... You know, it can take you... Well, then, I guess we'll just be getting one extra kill here. It can take you, you know, thousands of kills, whatever. That's just grinding. Sometimes that's going to happen. If you're getting diamonds at a decent clip, and by that I mean, you know, every 50 kills or so on average, you're getting a diamond, you're fine. Like, you're going to get one, he's going to show up. Just a matter of time. What's up, Dead Pine? Got a 154 albino red deer and a 150-something albino roe deer in back-to-back hunts on Classic on Hirsch. That is awesome. Congrats on that. Man, the roe deer is... I don't know why. Like, to me, that roe deer, being 150 plus, I guess, that's an awesome kill. Did this thing float? What happened? Nope, he just... Actually, he sunk. Which is awfully strange. What's up with that? Weirdo. Alright. I like Pablo Picasso personally, though, K-Flow. What's up, Appalachian? Got 3 Great One fallows in a week. Nice. Are you saying the Panthers have a winning record, Brandon? Hey, Plain God, what's up? BUCKwild indeed. What's going on, Scarecrow? Welcome on in. Appreciate you joining. We're learning this thing. I'm getting there. Killed a diamond already today. Pleasure. Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Football talk kept to a minimum. You know, I think you're right. We should talk about whitetail hunting, both in classic and in real life, but 200s, because I saw... Am I insane? I thought I saw something that looked like a huge rack. I thought we had a great one, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Ender. Starting the ski stack now on moose. Popped a muley a few days ago. Nice. Are you doing the thing that a bunch of people are doing, trying to get a great one of each species on the map, or are you just grinding on a ski? Great One fallow took 39, 51 kills. I think mine there took, I forget, 4,500 or 5,000. It'll happen. Sometimes long grinds are just inevitable. That could have been further forward. I felt really good about both of those. They just didn't hit. Would rather not talk about having a 200? Oh, okay, my bad. I should have gotten a 4-wheeler for this. I mean, he's dead. It's about the same. We're going to go back some. We'll just run it. Do I need to herd manage pheasants? It seems to help. I had a hard time accomplishing it. Like, on Saul's Wiesen, there's just not a ton of flocks, but as far as I can tell, like, it can be done, and it does help. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. I arrived on time. Welcome on in. We getting a lot of rares in Classic the past month. I guess I've played less Classic about the last month, really. As, you know, hunting season and stuff has been a thing, so I haven't gotten to do the streams, but I haven't had too much. Nothing crazy lately. Well, actually, again, this is a video that's coming out in a few weeks, but I did have a rare now that I think of it. Working on finishing my Quattro pheasant to move on to Mississippi whitetail, currently 2075 into the grind. It's a decent little grind there for pheasants. Hopefully he shows for you soon. My second pheasant was right in that area, 2050 or maybe it was 2500, I forget, but somewhere in there. That's the wrong buck. If you get on the right tracks, it helps. There he is. Got 5 great ones last week. 4 moose and a mule deer. Nicely done, man. That's some effective grinding. Would you shoot that velvet buck if it came in? I would really need this, like, I would need to see the totality of the situation. If I could be sure, like, this deer's not sick, right? I'd probably pass him. I kind of think he could have, like, an illness or, like, a disease or something going on. So, odds are I'd probably shoot it. But, yeah, again, I just need to I need to see it closer and to be able to have some idea of, you know, what's going on. Okay, those ones showed up a little late. It's a bear. Decent buck. So we're going to get him and, I don't know, that one. Take our time, they were spread out, and there should be deer there, which there's not. That's a little weird, but the fact that I changed the time here, that might have something to do with it. Did they say when the update's coming? The 21st, right? Like a week from tomorrow? Think it should be. Hey, Ghost Rider. We're chilling, man. We got a diamond down already. Hunting early muzzleloader season in Kentucky. Nice. Our early muzzleloader starts this coming Saturday, so I'm not going to be far behind you. Maybe absolutely insane, but it could possibly be an antler doe. Well, I don't think it is. And the reason I don't think it is that there was a spike down there in that, like, I don't know, 90-inch 6-point that was with it. And I find it pretty unlikely that a doe would have been hanging out with 2 other bucks. Not impossible, but to me that pretty well eliminated the antler doe idea because of the other deer that it was hanging out with. Ready for some good old PA muzzleloader this year? Now, when you say PA muzzleloader, you're talking flintlock, I'm assuming? That is one of, maybe the biggest PA hunting tradition, and I don't do much of it. Teaser for next great one here soon? Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised if we find out something tomorrow. Like, they rarely post stuff on Mondays, which, hey, I appreciate. I got live streams and stuff to do. A lot of times, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we get information out of them. So, won't be shocked if we find out something here in, you know, something like 20 hours. Not the biggest males, but we kill those 2. Must deer drink time? I believe Marshall is 8 to 12. Should be. Little tiny buck there, another not so impressive buck there. Good thing we hit him the second time. Alright. Are we getting a great one with this feeder update? So to be honest, I haven't gone through the Q&A like super close, but from what I was told, they said in that Q&A session, what was that, last Wednesday, I think, that there is a great one coming with this update. Ooh, nice Levi, hope you can get them. Love your videos, you got me into the hunter games. Well, that's awesome, man. Glad to have introduced you, hope you're enjoying them. These mule deer need to give me a diamond. Just gotta keep at it, he's coming. He's hiding. Way overdue to get a diamond. And you know, it felt like it happened that way with me with mule deer a lot. Like, I'd be waiting, no diamonds, and then, you know, 3 in one run, back to back zones or something like that. So you'll get them. Alright, correct 8 to 12 on the must deer, good to know. Used to be, they were like a 5 to 9 back in the day, I think. Old drink times were always fun. Maybe it was earlier, 3 to 7? Something like that. Q&A said, oh, that's right. Q&A still want to be skulking around, so it almost has like a predator vibe or something to it. What's up, Disobey? Been great. Had a nice weekend. Got the 2 deer that Kyle and I shot, processed, all in the freezer. That's all taken care of. And got to do some hunting. I had a nice hunt Saturday. Didn't get any shots, but nice sit. I think I'm going back to that spot tomorrow. Alright, so that's all of our main zones done. Now what we gotta do is go to the zones that we're trying to shoot down and check those. I forget how this sets up. It looks to me like it shouldn't matter which tent we go to first. Nice, Katrina. I would have too, to be honest. Great one, Grey Wolf, I hope. Coyote's an interesting idea. Ooh, Puma's a good one. Because they need a redo. You wouldn't catch me complaining one bit if that's what they added. I have felt that, you know, if you give mountain lion, puma, you know, whatever, if you give them the snow leopard treatment where they're made to be more rare, really good model and stuff, and then maybe you add a little tiger aspect. Like, maybe they can stalk you and stuff too. All of a sudden, like, Parque Fernando, Silver Ridge Peaks, realistically, like, they could go on a ski ridge. That'd be sick. Like, imagine hunting around in the snow and, like, a great one mountain lion stalking you. Oh, bobcat, that'd be another good one. Gotta say lion since Africa doesn't have one. Imagine they just like come out of nowhere and throw a Verhunga Great One at us. That'd be cool. I've been wanting that lion redo. You know, I killed my albino there a couple days ago. I think I mentioned it in that video. That lion redo would feed families. Don't think Great Ones should be non-antler species. I get what you're talking about. Or you're probably saying like antler or horn, I'm assuming. I know what you mean. Like, combos are a big thing when it comes to Great Ones in this community. You know, like, if there's... How many black bear furs are there? 7, 8? Something like that? No. Maybe a 6. Either way, like, there's only a limited amount. You start getting into combos, 3 or 4 racks, 3 or 4 furs, all of a sudden there's a ton of potential Great Ones you could get. I think this spot might be managed down. It's looking pretty good. Next, where we gotta go? We gotta check here, just in case. What's the first thing you're saying there, MSM? How Great One lion or jackal? I don't get the first part. Any new Great One assumptions? Maybe bighorn or boar? Well, according to what they said in the Q&A, it's going to be skulking around in the bushes or something like that. So it sounds like it could be a predator species. I don't think that guarantees predator. Like, it's a nice too. Could be like some smaller thing, I guess. I was going to say something like a fox, but A, we have a fox, and B, that's a predator. But something in that realm I could imagine as well. How much would you hate like a Great One snow leopard? I don't think I'd hate it. I think I'd learn, you know, whatever the tactics are to be able to hunt them like efficiently. Bop, the one of the moderators in the official Discord, I think he had 30-some diamond snow leopards in a short period of time. Like, you can manage them. It can be done. It's slow, but the fox grind's slow, really. Great One mountain there? Holy! The first Great One lagomorph? Imagine. Think lions need more variety in terms of mane shape / size? Yeah, that would help a lot. You could do like, you know how certain animals have like feral goats? They have a sort of shaggy variation and a non-shaggy variation. Do that with lion manes, but then do like 4 variations or something. And then, you know, you've got whatever, 3 or 4 common furs. Probably 3, there's tan, light brown, and maybe it's just 2. But anyway, and then you've got the shaggy and non-shaggy manes, and now you got something. I don't know, John. Shadow was, she was barking at the mailman earlier, and I'm guessing she's still in a mood from that. Make a Great One lions, we can have Scarface from, Lion King. What's up, Eamon? How many kills into the grind? We're in the 900 range right now. This is one of the places we killed a diamond in the last stream, actually. And it's a zone we're trying to shoot down, so that's not a good thing. Are we past time? No. I don't know where the heck they're hiding. Weird. Beaver Great One? Hey, a lot of people thought that with the ski route. That'd be an interesting one. Drop that, like, whatever. Did these just spawn here? They almost had to have. Anyway, drop that 4 months later. I know people would like it. It would be a popular one. Hey, Caden, how's it going, man? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Gotta go now, school calls, sounds good, appreciate you hanging out. Alright, there's that. This side should be good. Any diamonds? We had 1 already, Aid. It was a 259 at level 2, so not like a really big one, but pretty big as level 2s go. I don't even see the deer that are supposed to be in this zone, but whatever. And is that it? No, we're doing these spots too. Shouldn't be anything on this side. Big Anky, I just heard her buffing down there again. Just finished watching, that wasn't even English. Just finished watching the archery hunting video. That was a nice shot. Thank you, man. Made one mistake there with that shot and it worked out just fine. But I initially drew back on that doe at 24 yards because she turned broadside there. And, you know, then, I mean, you saw the video, but for anybody that didn't, she kind of like walked out of frame of the camera and she was facing me, so there was no shot anyway. So I let down and repositioned the camera, but she got closer and I still aimed as if it was 24. So I could have hit her, you know, 3 inches lower. The exit side's almost perfect. But, yeah, it could have been a little bit lower, but, you know, I ain't gonna complain. That spot looks like it may be taken care of. Now we have this little thing. Time zones confuse me. I will soon go to bed, and some people are going to school. It's always, you know, like that always gets me as well. Like I'll start streaming here, and it's 3 o'clock, and you get like, okay, I'm going to bed. And it takes me a second. Oh yeah, not everybody's the same time as me. What's up, Call the Wild Gaming? 1 diamond whitetail already, and of course we have Pablo Piebald that hangs around. Hey, Dusty, good to see you, man. How's Flampaw going?
Well, I've been sleeping a whole lot lately. This guy keeps dragging me around to a tree stand every chance he gets some, just trying to catch up on my naps.
Was like, thank God you readjusted the camera so you can film it. You know, I've shot a few now, 2 or 3 maybe in my years self-filming that weren't in frame, and it happens, and if it happens that way, you know, so be it. But I really, you know, I put a lot of time and effort into getting the shot on film, so, you know, if it ends up not working out to do that, I don't want to say all that's for naught, but if I get a chance to readjust, had that been a buck, I don't know that I'm letting down. Maybe I try to bump the camera in the direction that it walks, but with a doe, I felt pretty good that I could let down and still get a shot. Just shot a top 10 leaderboard coyote on Classic. Nice, Zach. Congrats, man. I don't know if I've never had a really... So 59 plus, right? Had to be close to that. Big 58. Hey, Hunter Fies. Good to see you again, man. Pablo Picasso. Do you do comps in your Discord for the Hunter Call of the Wild? Not typically. We've done some things over the years, but we mostly just run, I don't know if you're aware of, and I think he still does it. Way back in the day, JaxyBeard and his community started a King of the Kill competition for Call of the Wild. We run one like that for Classic in my Discord, but, like, I never wanted to step on Jaxy's toes. Like, he has that thing going in Call of the Wild, so I didn't want to, you know, like, do one in my Discord that's a little bit different or whatever. But yeah, like, here and there, we'll do some stuff, like, you know, new thing comes out, maybe we do a little mini competition. How's Pablo doing? Well, he hasn't gotten shot yet. 59.1, that is awesome, man. Mods ruin multiplayer in this game. It's pretty rare that you spend any significant amount of time in multiplayer and don't run into a modder, speed hacker, or whatever, hacked server. It sucks, like, it really does ruin the experience. There's nothing worse than, like, you join a server, things look fairly legit for a minute, and you see something insane, you start freaking out, only to realize, oh, this isn't real. Crazy how you know the scores? Well, played the game for just a few hours, you know? It's a nice one again. We like that. I forget the last letter again. Is it WMD? 105? How many kills in? In the 900 range. Playing James Cook tonight in Fantasy, I got 106 point. My opponent has 60. So you're pretty safe. So we want that one, and it's just the one beside him. I mean, there's 3 shooters really, but... Oh. No, we want these 2. This is why we spend some time looking. Good deal. Is a 463 Caribou big? That is a really nice one. Congrats, man. Great one, scrub hair. I mean, they would be in the bushes, would they not? Uh-oh. Where's my... I do have them, right? Okay. WND for saying thanks? Got it. Yes. Would you... What does that mean? Would you rather Rooster or Lady Legend? I'm not going to answer that. What kind of question is that? Sure, Z. What's your take on me going for fallow as my first great one? Fallow's a good first great one grind to do. It's forgiving in a number of senses, like there's not too many places fallow deer drink. So if you do delete some zones along the way, if you do something that, you know, isn't ideal, you're probably still going to be just fine. I mean, I just did a fallow grind, effectively grinding solos, and I ultimately got one. Great one Gator, that could be neat. Wouldn't be mad at that. Do you play on PC or PlayStation? I'm on PC. No deer there. Gotta do a little time change. Do you think Crossplay will come out? I hope so. They had it in the Angler, so that at least gave me a little confidence. I mean, there was a point just a couple of years ago. People would ask me that, and I'd say, like, nah, not happening. You know, Call of the Wild's too old at this point to expect that. But the way that I view it, like, Call of the Wild, See, I just talked about looking. I should have killed the 2 big bucks, not that tiny one. Anyway, I think Call of the Wild's at a point where they're nowhere near, like, done with the game. You look at all the redos and stuff they're doing, like, I think Call of the Wild has a long future ahead of it. So, I think there's at least a chance that's something they could roll out in the future now, as opposed to, you know, in the past I'd have said, nah. We should make a petition to stop everything and give us a Great Wall 9 already? I will not buy any of your maps. I'll still hunt your great ones until you give me a Great Wall 9. Tried to repair my PC to play Call of the Wild again, and now it won't even turn on? Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully it's not royally screwed. Favorite map all around? Gotta be a Ski Ridge, and I know it might sound like recency bias, like brand new map or whatever, but it's so good. I mean, every animal on the map looks awesome, whether it's, you know, some of the redos, the mule deer, the bighorn, pronghorn as well, the new species, of course, bison, the waterfowl are awesome, the visuals of the snow and the snow on animals' backs. I've always been very careful about, like, calling the newest map my favorite in the game. A Ski Ridge, it is that one. Can you read my last message? I can try if I can find it quickly. Ow. Oh, got 20 diamonds and I got 4 troll caribou, 3 troll gensbuck. Yeah, they tend to do that. Gensbuck especially. It's interesting this has become a 1 buck herd, but I guess that's not exactly a giant over there, but we make do with what we can. How do you grind solo fallows? Well, on Te Awaroa, there's that lake. It's like in the northeast part, like right up here. There's a big lake where, at least on my map, I had, you know, anywhere from 8 to 12 fallow bucks that would spawn there. Just fallow bucks, not herds, just solos. So I was mostly grinding those. I'd have to go and check like the peninsula down in the southeast every now and then. There were some herds I was grinding, but I don't know, 30% of my bucks or less were herds. That's not how we claim these. What am I doing? Rodeo drink time? 13 to 17, I think, or 14 to 17 maybe? I think 14. So in the stand last night, saw the biggest buck I've ever seen. He was 180, 190. Dang, dude. Didn't come in range, I'm guessing. Ideal Great One whitetail. Like for me to get? Like I really want the drop tine rack. Like everybody wants the typical rack. If I got the typical, no doubt I'd lose my mind. It's insanely rare, right? But I want the drop tine rack. Dip is right, Verhunga's the only map without a great one. Seems insane, doesn't it? It's been the case for a little while now. The last 3 or 4 great ones, like we had gotten to a point where every map had one other than Verhunga fairly quick. Is it true you can have 8 feeders on each map? No idea. That may have been something that was answered in the Q&A. If it is, I missed that. Wish you had a 180, 190 walkout last night. My 243 needs some use. You guys can use a rifle already? What's up, it's Mick. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, man. I'm broke. Here's my last $5. I eat ramen now. Don't do that, jeez. I appreciate the super chat. I mean, ramen is good, don't get me wrong, but don't be doing all that. Timmy, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. Where are my deer? Supposed to be... What? Maybe I need to do a time change here? What's up, McDaniel? Anything cool? We killed a diamond on the first run. We're, what? Somewhere between halfway and 3/4 of the way through the second run, I would say. I told you this? Listen, man. I can only keep so many seasons straight. Thank you, Luke. PC specs? We should have a command for that if somebody can go ahead and do that. Okay, boss. There's some deer. A couple of nice ones. He stopped. Go ahead hiding back there. And then the hope is we get out of this tripod and the other ones spawn in. See if it actually works that way. Have you ever duck hunted in real life? I haven't. I really want to. And my brother-in-law does a decent amount of duck hunting, but it's just never worked out. Like, he'll invite me, and it's like, man, I'm going deer hunting in the morning. Like, I can't cancel plans that quick. One of these days it'll work out and I'll go. I want to go. It's antlerless season this past weekend, but with CWD tags, I can shoot a buck with a rifle. Oh, that's it. Okay. Because I thought it was the antlerless season. I was pretty sure of that. And I thought you could maybe, like, shoot a doe with your 243, but that all adds up. I'll let Kyla answer that one, Keston. In my dad's hunting reserve, there's a red stag only like every 2 years. Yesterday there were 2, both on trail cam. That's cool. Decent sized ones for you guys' area. I don't know how big they get. Let's go here. Hey, Majestic, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. What? Oh. So much for the Meta Ray-Bans.
I mean, I can record stuff. It's just at nighttime and things happen too quick. I'm just not trying to do it all. I'd rather kill something than miss my chance.
Interesting. So why do we spend that money again?
I spent the money, boy.
What mods do you use? None at all. Posted my story about my first stream. I keep missing it, man. I'm sorry. Hey, Jay. What's up, dude? We get it? We did. That was a piebald. That is Pablo Picasso. He gets to live for now. There may come a time where we end up shooting him, but we've had already on this grind 3 or 4 piebalds, a couple of golds. So I'm in no real rush to shoot him. Hey, Jivey, am I saying that right? Evening from Finland. Any luck yet? 1 diamond so far. It was actually at this zone, I do believe. Pond Hopper, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Pablo the Pet. Can post it again? Yeah, give it a shot. Maybe I'll see it. I'm trying. Did I see the buck I posted on your Discord? Was yours the one with the brow tines that sat real far out of the beams and real tall? Like maybe a 10-point-ish? Depending on your PC, is it worth it? Generally, I would say yes. It has had the occasional, like, random little thing go wrong with it. Like, hey, now we're talking. Do I still... Oh, no, I don't have the right gun. Hopefully a time change makes him show up. I don't know if it will. I had a ram stick die on me, and one of the CPU fans gave out. It's otherwise been good. You know, it's ran for thousands of hours by now. But, you know, little things have happened that... For a PC of its age, I would prefer nothing to go wrong, but Kyla has basically the same thing, and we've never replaced anything in that, have we?
Nope, mine's better than yours.
And the cool thing about it, well, kind of cool, I guess, I guess they just kind of make them with whatever parts they have available. Kyla's is liquid cooled, and mine's air cooled. That was my target, and he got killed this morning? Wait. So that wasn't you that shot that one? Well, GPU Hunter, it is a 3060. Got albino plains bison, albino caribou, and mellow brown bear. Are any of those rares? The albino caribou, I'd say. You're talking like just insanely rare. I'd say of those, the albino caribou is the rarest. There's a lynx trying to screw us up here. Where's the 3? All the other deer are here. What the heck? Well, I guess I'll kill, not that one, and see if we see him. Get him next time, I suppose. I don't know what's up with that. That ain't it. All right, then. Hey, Bree. Welcome on in. Good to see you're doing well, moving slow as expected, but glad everything's good. Shot a nice 8 on Saturday and didn't find him. Oh, I couldn't figure out if that was you or not, because then I got really confused. I thought that'd have been you. Stuff happens, man. Hopefully, did you guys, like, It sounded like you might have had that backstrap shot, huh? Where they just survive. Hopefully it's that. Like, you know, once you end up hitting one, you just gotta hope they survive. If you can't find it, you just gotta hope they survive. 3 made himself disappear? Right. Sorry, Z. I'm trying. Did you hunt Sunday? No, I haven't hunted a Sunday yet this year. We can. But, yesterday, I went up to my parents. First thing in the morning. Got Kyla's deer and my deer cut up, processed, grinded, packaged. We're all good there. Then I watched the Steeler game, and then... What else did I do? Something else in the evening. Something hunting related. Oh, no. We weren't done. We had cut them all up, but we hadn't packaged stuff. That's what I did in the evening. There's one of the early access streams with the pump flip fire packs here on YouTube. Kyla fat-fingered the button to time me out for basically the entire stream. Well, I appreciate that you stuck around and didn't run off after that, because I could see where that would be like, these guys are mean.
Who said it was an accident?
Me. Do you call the shots in the stand? Yeah, we're at the point now where we hunt separate stands, like... True, Kyla isn't a blind this year because she's pregnant, but, yeah, like, we hunted together for 2 or 3 years, I think. We still hunt together in rifle season, although this year, again, since she's pregnant, where I'm going to go hunting, I don't think she's going down there, so hopefully she just kills her buck before that. But, huh? I bet. But, yeah, it was at the point where, like, she was comfortable enough to hunt on her own. It wasn't my thing either, like, hey, like, I'm trying to hunt by myself. She would be like, well, I can just go here and you can go wherever. Like, it's kind of started like that a couple years ago. And I do think you just learn so much hunting by yourself. Like, yeah, you're going to make mistakes. Yeah, it happens. But she's killed 2 deer on her own, which is as many as she had killed with me. 2? No. Yeah. Because the second one last year was with me. But yeah, you can... It accelerates the learning process a lot, I think. Did I kill 2 here? It looks like no. So I'm going to assume I did not. Hey, Eddie, good to see you, man. How's it going? What did I miss? So far we've killed a diamond and a number of, like, pretty nice level 2s. The diamond was a 2 as well. But I'll take diamonds where we can get them. I think this is the last lake of, like, the main zones for this run. Then we gotta check our exteriors real quick, see if we can manage anything down. Just wanted that spot. Appreciate you. I did flying pizza. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Early February. It's gonna be at least it's after hunting season and stuff, but it's gonna be really interesting to try to learn, like, you know, how I can, you know, live stream and make videos and when and all that kind of stuff. So a good time of year definitely to be able to learn that one, unless it's going on. 105, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Have a great stream. Maybe you get the great one without me. We shall see. Appreciate you hanging out, man, and thank you again for the membership renewal. Let's get that one. Boop. That one. Beautiful. Any over here? Now they're back. That's a good looking buck. Oh, I just forgot to, who asked me if... I see, I already forget. Anyway, there is a level 3 on the map. He just escaped. So hopefully we'll get him next run. It's a race between you and me? For numbers or for this one? Because numbers, you're already winning. Well, I don't want to, like... I'm assuming you're going to be far too busy and far too worried about the baby at this point, Bree. But, like, hey, you know, if you wanted to go out in November... it's an option. How many kills do you think it's going to take? I would love it if it mirrored my first grind and it was 1,600. I won't be shocked if this goes 2,000 or 3,000. It's just the norm for me. My grinds typically go long, and if it does, I got no problem with that. For Dayborn? Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Leaving 1s and stick rack 2s? Yes, sir. I'm getting a lot of, like, I get one of my zones managed down, or I think I do, and I leave my tents up, because that's what Caden tells me to do, and I'll go back, like, well, I keep going back every time, and nothing, then I go back, you know, 4 runs later, and there's a diamond there, or something like that. So I'm getting bouncers still from somewhere that show up in my exteriors, and that's a little bit of a problem, but, you know, we're rolling along. We're taking a whole year break from Call of the Wild. Didn't even get to play when the new map came out. Getting excited to play at the end of the year. I think you're really gonna like, you know, all the new things, all the changes to the game when you come back. Plus, you know, we know there's new stuff on its way right now as well. Nate, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Oh, jeez. Like Paul Skeens against the Cardinals? Are you saying Taylor Swift's ERA is only 1.97? Or whatever Paul Skeens is? If a bouncer does become small, just leave it and you can pull that tent. So I guess what I really need to do is almost leave the tent there till the bouncer shows up, huh? Alright, here I think is still spawning bucks we gotta worry about. What's up, Mason? Why are you not after that velvet deer? You mean like right now? Or in general? I did go back after that velvet buck. I think that's the first or second day of what'll be the next real life hunting video. I forget which, I think it was the first day after I killed my doe. Pretty sure. I'll probably go back there again, like maybe Wednesday. I would like, I don't know. I'll pass it if it's perfectly fine. It doesn't look healthy to me, so I'm probably gonna end up shooting it, but I want to see it again. I was kind of surprised I didn't see it when I went back, and that gave me a little optimism, like, okay, the thing isn't in such terrible shape that it's just living right here. Weird, but honestly nice. I can see that, Bree. Right now, I'd be obsessed if I had one. I mean, there just hasn't been a lot of evidence of it on, like, cell cam or anything. Like, I just don't know. We have had it on camera, but it was over the summer. So minus that one encounter I had with him, I don't know where exactly, you know, he's spending all his time. So I'm not trying to overpressure that spot. And to be perfectly honest, like, that's my dad's spot. That stand isn't, but that oak flat is his spot. So I'm also not trying to be like, all right, Dad, get out of the way. I'm hunting here. Did I see the Lions-Chiefs game? I did, and I turned it off with like 1:57 to go or something because the Chiefs were going to just run out the clock, and I missed the fight at the end. I couldn't believe that. How long does it take you to shoot 2,000? Like 2,000 deer? What? I've been doing whitetail for about a month, guys? Yeah, almost exactly a month. And I think there's even been a stream that wasn't whitetail, and we're at about 1,000 kills already, so if I only live stream it, yeah, 2 months probably to kill 2,000 deer. What happens when you accidentally delete a zone? So when you delete a zone in general, the animals will, like, move to a new location. For example, when we get spawned in here, they might drink here, right? And I delete that zone, and maybe they go drink down at this lake, or maybe they drink up on this side of the lake, or whatever. Like, they'll move a little bit like that. You can either, you know, move your setup to just shoot them there, or you can try to delete that second zone and see if they go back. The ATVs cop so much abuse. Oh, it would be interesting, you know, Call of the Wild has tracked stats before. I remember, you know, they showed, it's like on their social media pages. They said, like, the total number of animals harvested in the game, total number of, was it distance traveled, I think? They had which animal was shot the most, which was moose, and some other stuff. Imagine if they tracked how many trees we plowed into with the four-wheelers. That'd be good. Not stacking? We're not. I did a, like, tiny little, and it wasn't even I wouldn't even call it stacking. What happened was, like, 4 diamonds spawned on my map all at once. 3 of them were at one lake. And I was like, all right, let's leave these here a second. And then I went and there was another diamond somewhere. And I really thought I might have a great one getting ready to show up when that happened. But I left them there for a little bit, shot some solos down, and I just went and killed them. Why don't you play Way the Hunter anymore? I do, just not real often. Like, I find the replayability isn't there for me, so it's not something I could play, like, you know, a couple times a week or whatever. I do have a Way the Hunter video coming. I just don't know exactly what day that is. Sometime in November, I think. I already recorded it. It's happening. But I'm not sure when it's releasing. Do you do much herd management on your grinds? Yeah, these days I do herd manage. I didn't used to, but now I do. Anything cool yet? 1 diamond robbing and another one on the map. Exteriors, same thing in my head, sorry. I'm dumb, okay? Leave me alone. Whale Hunter, the video simulator. See, look what you did to me. Wait. Since I've been out a bit, are classic streams off for hunting season? Yeah, decided to do that this year because, like, normally I wait till about November to end them, but this year I just figured we'd go for it, and it worked out. The first Wednesday of the season, which normally I don't hunt Wednesdays because I have the classic stream, that's when I shot my doe. Move your head. Bang. I used confusion, it was super effective? Yeah, it was. Look at that rabbit, he's swimming. Go, buddy, go. I want to shoot you, but I'm kind of rooting for you. Alright, you have fun. Gotta keep your grind at maximum efficiency. You were probably like, this guy's got solo whitetail, what did he do? Is it Cassia, am I saying that right? Well, come on in. I think this will be a little bit faster. And I think that should be the end of run number 2. These runs still take a long time, but we're managed down. Like, doing the main lakes ain't so bad. Golly, we're an hour in already. It goes so fast. Let's bury the bunny. A bunny. Bury the bunny. Somebody better understand that reference. It wasn't a good impersonation, but it was good enough. Small. Small. Doe. I think it was just the one. Hey, Max. I understood. Good. Yeah, that should be everything we're currently... Nope, I lied. One more. Bugs Bunny. No. It's a cartoon. There you go. Bury the platypus. Should I start a whitetail grind? Eh, why not? If it's something you want to do, absolutely. I would say, like, with any grind, it has to be something you want to accomplish. If you're just doing it because, like, somebody told me to do it, I guess I'll try it. I think it's tough to stick with it through, like, the more annoying parts of it. But once you get going with it, and if you're, you know, determined to get one, you can stick with it. Okay, just checking. I don't know where these deer are, but at that point would have been better off ending the run the last lake. Winnie the Whitetail, what's up, Brantley? Favorite thing to do first when new maps come out? Well, I mean, I pretty much always do like a 4 or 5 hour session, and I record the entire thing, and that's like, you know, the early access first hunt video. Typically during that, I'll get maybe a third of the outposts unlocked, and then I'll try to do a second video and a third video unlocking the rest of the outposts. So, you know, let's say my first 10 to 12 hours on the map, by foot, is just going and unlocking outposts. The reason I do it by foot is I want to be able to, as I'm going along, like, you know, you go across the field and, oh wow, there's 3 different species feeding in this area. Maybe I should go back here. You might discover, like, hidden lakes or whatever. And when you're buzzing around on a 4-wheeler, you just can't, like, you're gonna spook the stuff before you see them. So you just can't get that, you know, information on where, like, maybe some of the hotspots are. So I do it that way, and, like, once I've got all the outposts figured out, then I start trying to hunt, like, certain species. You know, Manitoban elk were new, right? So I ended up killing a diamond Manitoban elk in that first hunt, just casually hunting around. But if I didn't, that's probably what I would have done. All right, I'm going to make it Manitoban elk drink time now. Let's go see where I can find some of those. Calling a Super Pie basket rack. So is basket rack the medium rack? I'm assuming. How much money in game? So my stream overlay hides it here. But when we kill a deer, you'll be able to see it in the top right. It's 42 million and change. I'm trying, K-Flow, I'm trying. I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think, here, let's do this. How many of you guys are watching a vertical stream right now? This is the first time I've ever been able to do a vertical stream, like YouTube's just kind of rolling out this feature. So if you are, like, say yes or something in chat so I can know. Are you missing any diamonds? You got them all right now? Let's see here. We've got buck there, buck there, a couple of decent ones. Just found a 47.62 scoring red deer. Big male. All right. That's facing the wrong way, but if we shoot that a 1. Oh, just got that in there. Define vertical because I have it vertical, but chat is up. Like, it should be a third of the screen, right? Like, you can't see the spotting info and stuff. Like, it should be like a TikTok or whatever. Vertical stream's the dumbest idea YouTube's ever had. You know, if that's how people want to watch, I ain't gonna be mad about it. It's like, I don't know. There's an aspect of it that looks cool. Like, when I make YouTube shorts for Call of the Wild, I look at it and I'm like, it actually kind of, like, it's clean. Like, stuff feels a little more zoomed in almost. And I guess because you're focused on the center of the screen a little bit more. It's a good way to get content out to people, but I prefer horizontal. No, I'm the same way. My first couple of YouTube shorts were like the entire horizontal screen slapped onto like a vertical canvas, for lack of a better word. But as I've kind of gotten into it, I realized that's not what people usually do. Shot a buck earlier today. It was 187 to 220 pounds, and it wasn't a diamond. Was he a level 2 or level 3? I can't tell 100% if you're making a real-life hunting joke or not, also. Think there's a chance. Why, thanks, Anton. I'm glad to know that you're hygienic. That was a little late getting that shot. Hey, we got 500 in here. I appreciate you guys. Do you use no crosshair on the UI for content reasons or personal preference? Personal preference, really. Like, I just feel like it muddies the screen for me. The only time where it might matter a little bit is like hip shots and stuff. And if I'm being 100%, I guess, no. I was gonna say it could work with iron sights, but it goes away with iron sights, right? I don't know, for me, if I hit a hip shot with no crosshair, I feel way more accomplished. What do you think about Merlin the Moose? Is that what we're naming that big one outside my lodge? Not even that big. But... Good driving. It was a crazy day. It spawned 2 great one fallow deer in one rotation. I just parked on top of a deer. Took a break from them and got my next great one moose at 67 kills. Dang, dude. Buy a lottery ticket while you're at it. Not the 6-7 jokes again, man. Might get to hunt for the first time in November. Hey, if you're gonna get to hunt for the first time, that's the month to do it in. It ain't too far away. I'm getting really, really amped up. Like, I saw a pretty nice buck, probably 105 to 110, driving home the other night. Had a buck hit my scrape last night on cell camera. Seeing just like a little more buck movement as I'm hunting, like just, you know, I'm really just doe hunting at this point. But seeing it, like a couple of bucks start to step out, it's almost here. Maybe Eddie. Never seen a level 9 female moose. There was a point where female animals were scoring diamond. So they could get to be like level 3 or 4 female moose. I don't think they could be 9 though. Did my entire stream just die? Oh, I think it did. That's ideal. Oh, we might be back. That was a thing. Alrighty then. You might need to refresh if things broke there for you for a second. We'll see. That was not a good shot. There it is. Just killed a piebald red deer. Nice. They look good. The piebald red deer have like a nice look to them. There we go. Is the stream still glitched? It did a little goofy thing there for a second, but I think we're all good. Stream disconnecting. If you refresh, I might just need to say that in chat. Let's do this. Refresh if it lagged. Okay. Sounds good, Z. Noise is messed up. Uh-oh. Lagging and clipping. There should have been a little period of time there where something went wrong. I'm guessing it is like almost like I have to stream double with the vertical side. It's okay now, just refresh. Good deal. Grab this one. Can we name the deer Perry the Piebald? If we get a second piebald that we're gonna leave, we'll go with that. I like Pablo Picasso too much to change it, and to be honest, once we, get a name, I like to stick with it. All right, spin around here. Is this a new max? What you mean? Oh, max viewers? No. We had 2,500 in here when Tearoa came out. That was madness. Have 4 120 plus on camera? That's what you like to hear. Hope we get a crack at one or more of them. Do you guys get 2 buck tags in Missouri? I forget. Hey, J-Tac. Processing deer takes it out of you? Yeah, it's a long day, man. There's Pablo Picasso. Not much in the way of big bucks here. We gotta remember, too, it's like 2 lakes away. We have that level 3 hanging out. Got a great one whitetail on Saturday. Nice, man. Good deal. I think we're gonna get these 2. Good enough. That other herd just apparently isn't here. Worth, but exhausting. Yes. Much agree. What's up, OK Hunter? Welcome on in. Got a leucistic pronghorn and a diamond western caper Kaylee on Sunday. Dude, leucistic pronghorn is awesome. Congrats, man. Best, I'm guessing, map to grind fallow, Mason? I'd go Tearoa. I mean, like, Emerald Coast ain't bad. I would not do Hirsch. Tearoa was just set up for it. Like, the map lays out perfectly to grind fallow. It's kind of like how a ski ridge lines up for Mule. I'll head to bed, getting late. Also want to make sure you probably know this, but don't you ever shoot does in this grind? I've probably killed 4. I've never claimed them, but I have hit a couple. Sometimes I get a little wild with the Houston, you know? Alright, so that's the lake the diamond should be at. Let's go here first. You know, anyone with a muley guide on Rancho? I don't specifically know of one. Like, I'm sure Pro XTK has done, like, hotspot guides, because he's done that for, like, every species on every map, I think. But if you're looking for, like, a specific, you know, Great One Muley guide on Rancho, there's probably one out there. I just don't know, like, who would have it. I know Scarecrow's doing a grind there, but I don't know if he's done a guide. Should be fine if you didn't claim them, but usually they ruin the zones. I don't think I've had any issues yet, but you know, that could change. Have a 180 plus muley with easily 20-inch tip to tip. I'm told I'm dumb to try and take him with my bow during rifle season here in Colorado. Hey, but if you pull it off, that'll be an all-time accomplishment. Advice hunting Cape Buffalo. I don't think they have a color / scent to use, do they? No. So they drink, I think it's 8 to 12. But they move pretty slowly, so I might wait till 9. About 9 o'clock, if you go over to the eastern side of Rahunga, all the way over, like on the edge of the map where the water is, like it's basically the coast there, you run up the sand, there's gonna be Cape Buffalo all over the place. Like, you'll have no problem seeing them, you ain't gonna need a lure. Kane, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Crow's not doing it anymore? I know he got one. Is he, like, just done because of that? Name my bloodhound after you in real life. Oh, that's cool. What'd you name him? What happens is that doe creates a new zone and takes some buck respawns from your mains. Happened to a whole bunch of people? Well, that's good to know. Don't like the sound of that. I think I saw him there, right? Yeah, there he is. Now, can we get him on the run? I'm kind of going broadside over there, and I think he will too. Or do whatever that maneuver was. Don't like it. It ain't that important, but like, if that would be a 270 medium rack and I messed him up, I'd be pretty sad. I don't think he is. He looks like he's 265 or so, but just go out there and stop. How about that? Best time it was a... what? A something male tiger? Well, I can't have him getting away with this run yet, too. Oh. It's too far to hear that. Oh, here we go. Patience pays off? Alright, easy. Mash for baskets 273. I didn't even know they got that big. Good to know. Ever play on Mississippi? Yeah, here and there. It's not a map I spend a bunch of time on, but it's fun when I go. That's what I like about state is you tag limits the top of the weapon classes.
Hey,
You can use, like, I could have a muzzleloader. I am so confused. Muzzleloader tag and use my bow but not rifle? I think what you're saying is you can use inferior weapons, right? Like, you could use your bow in muzzleloader season, you could use your muzzleloader and bow in rifle season, like that kind of thing. Hunting alligators right now, nice. Best of luck to you. Best timer is leucistic male tiger. They can't be leucistic.
let me out of here.
Got my first great one, what'd you get, Maggie? Congrats. Cool little fun fact for monster level 2 diamonds, the max for small rack is 261.54. I had a couple of 260s already, I don't think they were 261 though. And that would be any, like, level 2 or level 3 small rack maxes there, I guess. Okay. 258? That's a tiny guy. It's a diamond. I might tax that just because it's comically small for that rack. He barely made it. Okay. It's a little past 12, but that's fine. Get to these spots. Pro XDK West. Level 2 max there, and level 3 is a small rack. Gotcha. My name is Henry. I will do my best to remember that. Can't believe I'm making the first fire of the year. Like campfire? Not exactly the largest males we've ever seen. Found a melanistic track for side-striped jackal. Nice. That's cool. Good enough. 'Tis nice seeing meat in the freezer again. It's a good feeling, that's for sure. Buck there. Nice buck there. That might be the 2. Might not have hit that. Oh, there's a better one anyway. Don't appreciate the zigzags. He'll die. Inside fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, our heat's run a little bit here. A decent amount the last couple of days, but there was a point in August it got cold enough in here that it ran. Do you think Whitetail could use a model upgrade? Yeah, you know, they're not bad, but they could be better, right? One thing that's really frustrating, we'll try to look at this the next deer I shoot. Well, the next herd I shoot at, because hopefully the next deer I shoot drops. You might notice there's a really important thing, like, it's almost like it's in the name of the deer, actually. Whitetail deer, they get their name from that white tail that they use as a flag, like, telling the other deer, like, hey, something's wrong, like, alert, whatever. They don't run with their tails up in this game. They don't put their tail up when they're alert. Just imagine the extra bit of realism you'd get, like, when you're sneaking up on a white, like, you're sneaking up on your great one, right? And he goes alert, and that tail goes up, and he maybe he even snorts at you or whatever, or blows at you, you know, depends on where you're from, what you call that. All of a sudden, whitetail are 100 times better. And, you know, you get a little model upgrade, that can make a heck of a difference. I just don't think their face is right. Like, body-wise is pretty okay. They have, like, the fluffy tails and stuff. They just don't use them. Okay. Are we going to have feeders for level 1 animals? That, post feeder, in the, like, feeder trailer thing they released, it had a rabbit icon. That doesn't mean it's going to attract rabbits necessarily. It was the class 1 animal thing. So I'm guessing rabbits, maybe ducks, who knows? Quail? Pretty sure Deer Hunter 3 deer ran with their tails up. They do in Way the Hunter. I think they do in Deer Hunting Camp. But yeah, when we go over here, if my pea brain can work for 2 seconds, I'm going to try to remember to point that out. Grind's going nice. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we're not killing an unreal amount of diamonds, Eddie, but we're getting consistent kills, which I'm happy with. What map are you playing? We are on Rebbing to the Coast today. Alright, so let's kill... Jeez, these are pathetic. That's a spike, so I guess we leave that alive and kill these ones? Anyway, When I shoot these, the ones that don't die, watch, they don't run with their tail up. Tail down. Jeez, bless you. Their tail flops, but it doesn't go up like it should. Alright. That one. That one. That is unforgivable. It's funny, like, you know, the things that the species you know the best. You'll notice this with almost any species. I'm going to choose like an animal on Perhunga because I've never been to Africa in real life. I don't know, Cape Buffalo. And let's go back to when Cape Buffalo came out, because we know the models aren't like up to snuff with what Call of the Wild puts out now. I would look at it and be like, these are really well made. Like, they look really good, their horns look good. Somebody who hunts Cape Buffalo in real life would probably be like, nah, this is all wrong. Like, none of it, this isn't how Cape Buffalo behave. Their faces, like, it's the wrong facial structure, whatever. And like, I kind of do that with Whitetail, where like, their warning calls are wrong. Like, what they have as a warning call in the Hunter Call of the Wild is actually a snort wheeze, a challenging call that, it's just, it's fine, but it could be better. But I'm guessing almost every animal, if you know it well enough, you can nitpick those things. What is your biggest buck? It is a 180 and 6/8. I killed him in 2021. Gonna be 4 years ago here in a couple of months, which seems impossible. Like, it feels like that was last week. Hey, winners. Guess you can only give hype points after the stream? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works, to be perfectly honest. My dear, I ran him over. Think we can grind for diamonds with the feeders? I won't be shocked if you can. There was a very key element of the feeders that they pointed out in their little trailer thing. No, sorry, in the Q&A after the trailer thing. Somebody asked, you know, more or less how they're going to work. And they said it's going to be a 2-part process. So the animal has to, like, walk past the feeder at some point and, like, recognize it as a place to go. And they said, like, remember that there's food there, basically. And then, more or less, that feeder will then replace its actual feed zone. And the animal's going to start showing up at the feeder instead. So, if that's going to be the way it works, if it's going to replace the zone, I don't see why you couldn't, you know, time reset, 1 minute trick and all that, like you can for a regular zone. So I'm guessing you can grind them, which, you know, if that is the case, if that's true, honestly, well done. Like, smart to devise a system that is going to work for grinders and non-grinders. What's up, Tristan? We're rolling. We've killed a couple of diamonds so far today. No new rares showing up. A couple of okay bucks over there. Really excited for the new moose first? Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna be. There's they did one in the Hunter Classic called Light, which I think is meant to be like, you know, more or less sun bleached. So, you know, maybe they'll do something like that. Because you see that, like, old bulls, almost white fur on top, just from, again, all the exposure to sun over the years. How many kills was the fallow grind? I honestly forget. 5,000 or so, I think. Dipshit add buck fighting animations? Would love that. It's again one of those things like, you know, what do I want more? Do I want new species to hunt? Do I want new maps? Or do I want whitetail that are more realistic? And I don't know exactly which way I'd lean on that. But, you know, you can see why it's maybe not top of the priority list. How do you enable zeroing? 1 sec. I'll show you the entire process because it's worth showing every now and then because it confuses a lot of people. So first thing I gotta do is go into my perks here. I'm gonna reset these. That's the only way I can do this. So what do I need? 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. So let me put all these back in. Okay. So I've just purchased zeroing, but there's nothing there. I can't change it. The reason is you need to, on like console, you'd press A or X. On PC, I think you right click it. Yeah. And then activate. Now I can zero. So that's all you gotta do. It's annoying. It's not at all obvious. They do a terrible job of making that clear, but that's what you're probably missing. So we should be good here. We'll check this real quick. And I think one more spot. Like the feeder orphan, I did. Nothing here. Fine by me. Didn't realize you need to activate it. Yeah, like I said, I don't think they make it very clear for players to know that. And me just telling you gotta activate it doesn't explain a lot of it. What's up, football? With like different rares for the moose? Leucistic moose could be sick. I don't know what else would be like reasonably possible for moose. They should add sheds you can collect. So they, initially with the maps, they did have, sheds laying around the map you can go and get. The Hunter Classic has them as like random collectibles, more or less. I would really, if they were to bother putting sheds in the game that you can find, I would really want it to, like, convey information about a deer that's on my map. Like, I don't know. If I find a shed that's like a small diamond rack, I want to be like, okay, there's probably a big diamond on my map somewhere, because not only is this a small diamond rack antler, that's last year in theory, so he's bigger than that. That kind of thing. Dilute, like dilute moose. I know that's a thing from Mule Deer. Do moose get that? What's diamond for moose? 274.99 is the diamond requirement. Like the stir veg? Yeah, maybe. I don't know that it should be a track you can identify necessarily, but just something like, you go around and find a big old elk shed, like there might be a diamond elk on my map. Like, I gotta set it to elk drink time and go and see. That kind of deal. I keep forgetting about this spot too. Different piebald variations, I'd be all for that. The current piebald's very good, but you could do a bunch of stuff. Like piebald is almost limitless. Are these deer here this time? Nope. They're haters, dude. I don't know what's up with them. Alright. Another one. Had a troll pronghorn on a ski? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know if, with the pronghorn redo, I should say, I didn't know for sure if they could troll. Got trolled by an elk and a mule deer on the same map 2 days apart. Sometimes Call of the Wild is just cruel. I don't know why it does that, but it just does. Which whitetail had less tines, more mass? I agree. Is there an albino variant for moose? There is. They look really good. Albino moose look really, really good. Had a caribou troll on a ski. Yeah, like their reindeer and, what is it, Grant's caribou counterparts, the woodland caribou troll quite a bit. Tips on grinding in general? I guess the main thing is I would say, if you're not herd managing and if you're open to herd managing, I would probably, look at some guys, learn how to do that. It really does make a difference. And then really just get out there and do it. Like, I feel like I've learned so much more about grinding in the last, like, year or two than I knew from the prior almost 4 years, I think. May 2020, I think, is when Great One Whitetail came out. Just the more time I've spent at it, especially like herd managing and stuff, like you pick up little things like, oh, okay, when this happens, that's what I'm doing wrong. Or when I do this, this messes up my zone, so let's not do that anymore. Tons of guides out there too, man. Like, and I'm not just saying my own channel. I don't even have that many grinding guides, to be perfectly honest. You go and look up, a guide for whatever grind you're going to do on whatever map, I guarantee you can find something. Why are my moose respawns not coming back when I have all my zones? Is there a chance they're just going to a spot that you don't check? Moose can be kind of funny. Like, my Medved moose were pretty annoying. I'll tell you, I tried herd management with moose. I just couldn't get it to work. Like, it didn't matter. I wasn't killing fives. I wasn't, like, especially killing diamonds. When I would get a 5, it would troll. And what I did was I just gave up on, like, trying to leave, small moose alive. I basically picked the, like, 6 zones that I had where I was always getting respawns, and I just started grinding those. I just said, forget everywhere else. I'm just grinding these consistent respawns. I got my moose in, like, 100 kills. I'm not saying that's how it's going to work for you, but when it comes down to it, maybe just try to pick your most consistent lakes. Best place to get diamonds? I mean, if you just want a map to get diamonds, Quattro Colinas is probably the answer. Ibex are such easy diamonds over there. You know, red deer, I don't want to call it an easy diamond, but there's a lot of them. You got pheasants out there, boar, roe deer. Just a lot of species. I think we got that medium rack diamond Z. I don't even know if you were still here for that or not. He was a 258, so not exactly huge. And in fact, our small rack diamond outscored our medium rack diamond. Ah, so much better without the rain. Thoughts on an Africa map part 2 with animals like greater kudu, nowcroc, ostrich, and like monkeys? I don't think I'd like shooting monkeys. That would just mess with me mentally. I don't think I like that. Now listen, if they add baboons or something, I'm gonna hunt them, but I'd rather not. Everything else, I like it. I'm all for it. Greater kudu, eland. I want impala on an Africa map. Hyenas could be really cool. All kinds of stuff. We had to have hit that, right? Yeah, he's dying. Okay, let's see if the dang deer show up this time. This is a... They're showing up there. There they are. Okay. Nice buck. How many zones do you have on Reventuly for whitetail? A bunch. I don't know the exact number, to be honest, but quite a few. I'd never been one to, like, count zones or anything like that. Did you put Siberian tiger on Medved? That'd be kind of cool. This is probably gonna be dumb. Are Siberian tigers white or no? Because like the camouflage would be best if they were white, but I actually don't know that. In my head, they are. Should be 60 to 70 on Reventuly for whitetail. There you go. Only some, but they're bigger than regular tigers. Sign me up. I like it. Plans on a big 6-point next week. Hopefully it'll go well. Get him. Oh. What's up, cardboard guy? Welcome on in. Animals can't see orange color. This, well, many animals anyway, yeah. This is true. I would still think, though, it's not as if it's invisible. So I'd still think white tiger versus orange tiger would blend in a little better in the snow, but it would kind of wash out, I guess, if they can't see that color wave. They tend to be more aggressive than the Bengal? Well, if Sooner Patan's Bengal tigers are any indication, that sounds like fun. What have I missed? Just a couple of diamonds so far, GTS. I think we've had a level 3 and a level 2 diamond thus far. This spot, oh, that's a weird looking guy. This spot had been producing diamonds, but been a minute since we've gotten one. Am I looking at... I think one of the groups of deer is invisible right now, but that's fine. That one, and then I think we need to do a time change. Do you think the whole do you think the whole UV stopping stuff for deer is a real thing? You're talking that like stuff that you wash your clothes in to produce like the UV glow? I don't know. I can't think of a time where I've actually been set up in good cover and a deer just whirled up and looked at me unless the wind or something was wrong. To me, like, maybe there's something to it, but I've certainly never seen it. Oh. I thought that was the herd we just shot. Oh, good. So there was 2 bucks back in our zone again. Perfect. What animal do you want most to be added to Hunter Call of the Wild? I think my #1 request would be doll sheep. I just think doll sheep would be really, really cool. I think they could fit Yukon, to be honest. Like, they redid Bighorn. They look amazing. To me, that's all the more reason, like, the one thing I always said, if they're going to add doll sheep and they look like the old Bighorn, just forget it. Like, never mind. Now that we see what they did with the Bighorn, give me my doll sheep. I would be thrilled. What's up, War Chief? Good to see you. Thanks for becoming a Shoes to you. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Can you help me with my Great One Red Deer grind? I can try to point you in the right direction. I will say, I've only done Red Deer once, and it didn't go extremely well, so I might not be the ideal person to ask, but I will do my best. Show me your graphics setting, sure. It's a goober-looking fella, huh? Okay, bye. Good luck. She's going hunting, by the way. What am I doing? Video. Okay, so I'll scroll down a little bit to get you the rest of that. What did I miss there? Was that Raccoon VR and Swaggerl? I don't know if I said that right. Thank you guys for subscribing and welcome on in. There's the rest of them. When I get a better graphics card, and that is going to happen, hopefully all these will just be on high or ultra, but as of now with the 3060 and stuff, certain maps in Call of the Wild I get some lag. I think Ratatouille is one of them, actually. Going good, War Chief. How are you? What do you know about swapping males with female black bears on Silver Ridge Peaks? I know I've done it, and it's not fun. So that's what I was in the process of doing when my last Great One bear showed up. And, you know, it's like anything else. You shoot a male, you shoot a female, you leave them lay, you main menu, and you see if they swapped. The biggest thing that happened for me, they just wouldn't swap. I had to do it like a million times. And then finally, you know, slowly but surely, you'd start to see the females filtering out and the males starting to show up. Let's hope he steps out from behind that. I need him spotted, though. That one. Really. Gonna have to get him on the run if we're gonna get him. He might just trot. Beautiful. Good. Anyway. Dang right, Javier. What was I... Oh, the swapping thing. The biggest thing is, like, you know, you're trying to find good-sized males in your exteriors, because you don't want those anyway. And you get to a point where there's not a whole lot of those left. So it might be a half-hour search, like go and find a male, shoot that, then go get one of the females, shoot that, try to swap, only for them not to swap. When that happens, it's awfully frustrating. Bagged a nice 10-pointer today. Nice, man. Good deal. Why do my flying birds never render? You're talking waterfowl and stuff? Hi. Alright, you have fun. Not too bad, working on my muley grind. I think I just had bad luck. I'm over 2,000 in. Just nothing, but I persist. If I can hold out for a 12k moose, I got this. I do believe your mule deer will show up in less than 12k. Muleys are pretty kind usually. Geese and mallards? I don't know. I'm not aware of any particular bug that like affects waterfowl. Now in multiplayer, I'm certain I've seen this. If you have poor connection to the host, I don't think birds like. I think the way the game works. Let me start with this. I think the way the game works is it more or less spawns bird flocks kind of near you, and they'll fly over. If you have decoys, they'll come in, like that kind of deal. And I think if you have poor connection to the host, the server just doesn't spawn you those flocks to begin with, or not as many of them, let's say. But if you're not doing it in multiplayer, you know, that should be entirely unrelated. Kind of need that one. This spot I really need to just change the setup. Oh, that's a better one. Whew, got him. Maybe I'll move this tent back a little bit while we're here. Thoughts on the Ski Ridge moose grind? I've heard people doing them. I've heard of people having decent success with it. I wonder if... Is there any reason I can't just set this up over here? Anyway, get back to my point there. Like, if I were gonna do a moose grind again, would I choose the Ski Ridge? Probably not. The river and stuff seems awfully annoying, but, like, it can certainly be done. Would love a British Columbia map? I don't know what all new species we'd be looking at. Stone sheep, maybe? I guess dolls as well. That'd be enough for me, to be honest. Hey, King Patriot. How many whitetail? Oh, I would guesstimate... We're probably in the area of 90, something like that on the day. 2 diamonds. Now, I need a tripod. Yeah, this should work. So, I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with. You know, there used to be 2 zones here. That's why I didn't do this. I don't know where my other zone went. Okay, tent. Still got the 30-06, so... Tripods. Just watch. It'll be a huge level 3 or something the next zone, and I don't have the right gun again. And my brain is still somewhat working. I didn't leave the dead ones. 400 non-tip, Muley, or dog sheep and call the wild. Give me my 400 non-tip. Tips on a great one grind. Honestly, the biggest thing I would say is, like, check out a guide on YouTube, whatever speed, like, you know, let's say you want to do whitetail on Rancho. Go on YouTube and search, like, whitetail great one grind on Rancho guide or something. I'm sure you'll find, you know, like a setup, like a sort of map to use as a template or whatever. There's so many good guides out there. Have you tried Battlefield 6? Really not my kind of game. I don't do well in games where things shoot back at me. Just, I'm bad at them. All of them. Should be a dead buck here. Somewhere. There. And then another one a little further up. Would you like to see squirrels added? Yeah, I think squirrels would be cool. So long as they, and I think Call of the Wild would do this, so long as they did them in a way that didn't make it just feel like a constant repetitive hunt for the same, you know, 3 trees over and over again, I think squirrels could be legitimately fun. I wish that I had my dog right now, because I don't know where this blood is. Metal Gear Solid, I have not played that. I'm aware of it. I haven't played it. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Where's the blood? Is that it? There we go. Have you been fishing? Not much this year. I went to West Virginia, caught some nice trout, did a catch and cook there in the West Virginia mountains. Just an awesome trip. I haven't even bought my PA fishing license. Like, just haven't gone. Have you played Hunting Sim 2? Yeah, I got 50 or 60 hours in it. I liked the game, like the concept and stuff. Like, I thought they had a lot of good ideas. To me, it felt like, okay, they've got these, like, clothing brand sponsorships and gun sponsorships and ammo and whatever. And it seemed to me they spent, like, understandably, I guess, they spent all their time trying to make those things look, you know, good in game, make those models look realistic and all that. And they forgot to make the animals look good. And I could only, like, as much as I wanted to try to, like the game, I could only hunt whitetail that looked nothing like whitetail so many times before I was just tired of it. Speaking of, Hunting Sim 3 is supposed to be a thing, right? When's that coming out? I feel like I haven't heard a thing about that in forever. I thought that might happen. Not my best shooting. I'm just gonna get the one, because that other one we hit should have been the one we killed. I live near PA. Nice. Get the doggy, because we needed him last time. Get the 4-wheeler. Welcome back, Jack. 2 diamonds so far today, a medium rack and a small rack. Hopefully they start popping like they were the other day. Were you fly fishing or fishing with lures? Little of both. Didn't catch anything on flies. I think I caught, I forget how many trout I caught. If it was just 3 or 4. I think it was 4. One was definitely on a rooster tail. And the rest of them might have been on, like, little tube jigs. I had these, I had a doe. Awesome. I had these, like, panfish jigs that I used. And I've done this with trout before. You get a real deep hole where the water, like, kind of pours down into it. Those tube jigs, for some reason, trout just kill them. Speaking of PA, our weather is so gloomy today. I kind of wish I was out hunting, though, because it's cooler, I think, than it was forecasted to be. A little windy. But that overcast, like, I don't know, sometimes I think they just get up early. Like, it makes them, they feel like it's about to be dark, even though it's not. So Kyla's heading out right now. I don't know if she's in her blind or anything yet, but I suppose there's a chance I have to stop the stream early and run out and help her recover a deer if she shoots one. Listen. A fishing hole. Alright. How would you feel about a Japanese map? If there's new animals to hunt, I'd be down. Why isn't this game crossplay yet? Is it because it's an old gen game? Could be, yeah, engine limitation, could be a console limitation. My guess is it's probably a little bit of both. I hope, you know, they spend the time to figure it out though, because if this game were cross-platform, I think it would bring so many new people to the game. Like, there's probably a lot of us, right? That, you know, I'm a PC player. I probably have a console friend somewhere that I'd play this game with, but I can't play together with them, so they never end up getting the game. What's rarer, a diamond or melanistic? Melanistic by far. Any rare, well, use a different word. Any rare fur type is more rare than a diamond, generally. There's probably some exceptions, like diamond mountain hair are pretty darn rare. Things like that may be exceptions, but generally speaking, rares are more rare than diamonds. Hey, Terrell. Can't beat lurefish, I'm currently learning to fly fish. So it's so different than your average spinning rod? Everything's, you have to relearn how to fish, basically. What's that? You now, how you, oh, you know how you have deer season and over in America, what we have here in Australia, we can go out and hunt a deer whenever you want, so long as you have a gun license. Just all year round. I wonder if it's like hunting culture, or like, what is the thing that prevents them from being overhunted? You know? Because, like, that's what, you know, like DNRs and game commissions and all that, that's what they do. Like, that tag allocation and all that, it's preservation of, like, wild game resources. Rares are especially rare if you're grinding for a specific one. Cough, albino croc. Yeah, whatever rare you want is 12 times more rare if you're trying to get it. There are pests. That's fair enough. So they actually want them overhunted, more or less. Same here in New Zealand, everything's overpopulated. Well, there's no natural predators there. I don't know what... Does Australia have any, like, deer-sized predators? I really missed that. Okay. We're fine. How long do you usually stream for? I go for 4 hours, so we got about 2.5 hours left. These have the thylacine. Yeah, that little... Not that little... Tasmanian dog thingy. Worst weather to hunt in? A, snow, B, rain? Oh, rain. I love hunting the snow. Now, wet snow, you know, maybe because it's going to be naturally colder, in theory. But yeah, I love hunting the snow. If it's raining, A, I got camera problems. Cameras and rain do not mix. B, like, the longer you're out, doesn't matter, unless you got just really good waterproof stuff, eventually you're going to get wet. Have you ever hunted elk in PA? No. So I've got preference points and stuff for PA elk, but I've never even tried to get drawn. I might start actually entering for the draw next year, but as of now, I just, I just get the preference points. Actually, really nice that you stream for 4 hours. That's usually how long I can play before burnout, so it's just perfect for a grind. Good deal. I didn't realize that. I'd say 4 hours is about my, like, yeah, that's, although streaming I can go way longer because it's just hanging out with you guys and talking about whatever, but, like, if I'm recording a video, I'm just kind of, like, there by myself talking into a microphone, more or less, at about the 4 hour mark, if I haven't killed anything, and that's typically my thing, right? If I have the time, which in hunting season I don't always, if I have the time, I'm trying to get something good for a video. So I might hunt for 3 hours, haven't killed a diamond yet, and keep going for maybe another hour, and hopefully I do get a diamond. Or I might record for an hour and a half, kill 2 diamonds, like, alright, well that's that video. But anyway, About the 4-hour mark, I'm like, okay, I'm done. That's all I can do for today. Well, if a buck comes out, Kyla, I guess you're just going to have to turn the stream up real loud and I'll go, well. He'll come right in. Ever gone deer hunting in a snowstorm before? It depends on your definition of snowstorm. I mean, in 2019, we had a pretty heavy snow. I was deer hunting. I remember, like, because I had the camera on me, and I just had, like, my whole hat was built up with snow. 2021, we had a pretty heavy snow the second day of rifle. I'm sure there's other ones too, but those are the two that stick out immediately. I remember the year that I shot my little 8-point, my third buck ever. I was a junior in high school. It was the second day of rifle season, and we got like a big bout of freezing rain and stuff. And at that point, like, my dad would let us skip school for the second day of hunting season. So we had skipped anyway. By 10 o'clock, I got a text from somebody, one of my friends. It was like, you know, they let school out, you didn't miss anything. And I was like, oh, excellent. Anyway, I'm hunting. That afternoon, it was just really terrible weather. And I just thought, I'm going to go sit in the old cow pasture. There's some apple trees down there. Maybe a deer's going to come up. Sure enough, last light, here comes this 8-point. Hey, I see like emojis flying in chat. I don't know how that works, but whoever's doing that, thank you. Yeah, this little, I don't know, basket rack 8-point comes walking up. Ended up shooting him with the 30-30. Didn't leave a speck of blood. My dad found him the next morning. He had run like 45 yards. He just got up under some tree branches, like in an old, where a tree uprooted. Let's try this again. He fell in the hole where the tree uprooted, and then another tree had fallen on top of that, so the branches covered it. It was pure luck he even found it, and it would have been a massive shame if he didn't. You know, it was a great shot, just one of those weird ones. Long as you've gone without spotting a single buck. Oh, jeez. I'm sure I've had weeks-long spans, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I'd imagine there's been somewhere in there where I just don't see any bucks. It's pretty rare, like a spike or something doesn't come by. Like, hold on, I've been out 6 times, I think, so far this year, and I've seen a buck. Well, actually, let's just count number of bucks. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've seen, like, more bucks than days I've gone hunting. Haven't gotten them all on film, but most of them. What's up, Elijah? Good afternoon. Prediction for the great one next week? I kind of like Dip's idea. I hope it's a lion. And I ain't lying. Favorite grind? I like ones that are different. I like, you know, the fox grind because it's unique. It's not like other grinds. So I'll go with fox, even though, you know, the day I go back to fox, I'm going to be going like, this is the worst. Why did I do this? You guys are the worst. 6 what? $6. That's it, man. Predator probably given the skulking thing. I agree. Did the mule deer rack update change how you feel about old trophies? Like old trophy mule deer? Not really. You know, I still think they look good enough. Someone said great one next week. Yeah, in the Q&A thing, they said there's going to be a... So with this feeder update that's coming a week from tomorrow, they said there will be a great one skulking around in the bushes. Last buck I saw hunting was 2023? Holy. Gonna pretend I didn't find the lion joke funny. It just has to be done, okay? I've heard that guy call about 1,000 times on this grind. That's the first time we've actually seen him. Bought the 44 without knowing I need 2,000 handgun score for the good ammo. You know, I never thought of that. Normally, at least I thought, like, DLC guns, the ammo, I thought they had changed that basically to where you didn't, you know, if it's a DLC gun that used to have a weapon score, because there was a base game caliber, I thought you didn't have to get the weapon score anymore. I guess the 44 is an exception. Is this a great one grind? It is. Boar great one? Wouldn't be mad about that. You could probably say like boar would be skulking around the bushes. Well, I don't know what's up with this. Our deers are not here's. Great one cape. I don't think a cape is skulking around the bushes. I don't think it's gonna be that one. Has to be lion. What else does skulk around? You know, I guess it depends on what you envision as an animal skulking around. I think you could say predators in general would kind of do that. Like, feels like fox, but we have fox. It's because you dressed for winter, Kyla. Only one buck in that zone again. Now there's two. Don't hit the tree. Coyote, wolf, or big cat? I kind of with mountain lion too. Jackal, hey, they need the redo, so like I wouldn't be mad. Although they don't drink, so maybe I would be mad. That might be a difficult grind. How would you feel if the game had skull mounts? I wish they would do it. They're not here currently because we moved the office into a new room because the old office is going to be the new nursery. But anyway, when I get everything moved over here, I'll have, whatever it is, like a half dozen skull mounts in this room. I love them in real life. They're really cool in the Hunter Classic. And I forget, whoever it is, if you're here, you feel free to remind me. Somebody has pointed out, in theory, it shouldn't be that hard. They have, like, a 3D rendering of every animal's skull, like, already in the game files. It's right there, see? So, it seems to me, it wouldn't be a huge, you know, insane amount of, you know, time and effort put in to be able to do that. Watch it be raccoons, imagine. Bet the 180 makes all your other bucks look like crap. Man, like, I remember I had the skull mount of the 9-point that I killed in 2019, and that had been my, you know, like my last buck when I shot the 180, and it was just comical. Like, the 9 was a nice buck. Like, I weighed shoulder mounting it. Didn't end up doing it. Had he been a 10, like he had a G4 on his other side, I'd have probably done it. That deer's frame fit entirely inside the frame of that 180 with room to spare. Like, it's just stupid. But he's downstairs, shoulder mount in the living room. All the other bucks are upstairs, so that, you know, separates them a little bit. Mounted all my deer in Euros. Oh yeah, Euro mount looks awesome. I've got 3 or 4 like stall plate mounts on a, you know, like a arrowhead plaque or whatever. They look pretty good. Euro's just, I don't know what it is, it just captures, what's the best way? It captures like the entire picture, it feels like. Hey, Owen.
I'm here too. I'm in the toolbox of the 4-wheeler, taking a nap.
What's up, Brady? Welcome on in. Really hope I get something this year. Haven't gotten anything in 5 years. It's been rough. You know, it's crazy, like those, like dry spells and stuff. They can be so tough and so demoralizing, and then you just, a lot of times it takes one. Like, it takes one deer to step out in the right spot, and, you know, one time with the stars aligning, and it can flip everything for you. Like, I kind of think that happened with my brother. My brother had a lot of years where he just, I don't want to say he was a bad hunter, but he did some, like, bad hunter things. Like, he would make a bad shot, or, like, he had a hilarious streak for, I don't know, a couple of years, where deer would just get away in the most bizarre circumstances. Like, I remember one. He was hunting in a ground blind, and he was just trying to fill a doe tag. This doe comes out, and he pulls the hammer back. He was hunting with my 30-30. And don't ask me how he did this. I shot the wrong buck. Somehow, he caught the glove, like the thumb part of his pop-top glove, under the hammer, and couldn't reach his finger around to pull the trigger. Like, just dumb stuff like that would happen to him. And he finally got over it, and now he does pretty well. Pablo Picasso, did I forget this lake last time? Like, I feel like I did. We haven't been here in an hour, it feels like. What's up, your local trend? Welcome on in. The autocorrect is very normal and to be expected. Don't even worry about it. Just started watching your videos. You have a great channel. Thank you, man. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for stopping in here on stream as well. Getting lag again? You might need a refresh. I think it is because I'm doing the vertical stream, so I don't know if I'll keep doing it. Although, it's been cool. There's like a lot of viewers in here, and I think it's more than normal, so maybe the vertical streams are helping. You did that with the lever? Or lever? Huh. I don't wear gloves when I hunt anymore. Like, I put my hands in my pocket, typically. But I've never had anything like that happen. The lag is real. It's telling me on YouTube's end that I'm having issues, but on OBS end, everything looks fine. So I don't entirely know why. Oh yeah, our new setup. And the deer are no-shows. Awesome. What's your favorite great one? Moose, I think. I just think, you know, the concept, naming the furs after trees and all that, it just feels right for something the size of a moose. I just think they nailed it. Great one, lion furs, fabled Simba, fabled Mufasa, fabled Scar. It kind of feels like that would just be a necessity, right? Got my Mufasa great one, holy. How was that not? It hit something. That felt like a perfect shot. If you could only hunt one species for a month, what would it be? If I could only hunt one species for a month, what would it be? It's got to be something with a great one. Because then there's, like, more things to do. You know what it would be? It would be mule deer. Because I feel like I'm going to kill a couple of great ones in that span. I still don't have a leucistic. I have some albinos, but not any that I killed since the redo. And there's still a couple of new diamond racks I don't have, so I think that would be the obvious choice. What about a great one leopard? I mean, it would be insane. I hope they would do that. I feel like, though, like when they added snow leopards, to me they were made to like not be grinded for, more or less. So I'd be surprised if they would invite grinding them by making a great one. Favorite animal in the entire game, speaking of, snow leopards. They're insanely rare. They're hard to hunt, but when you get them, especially when you get a big one or a rare one, it is, as far as I'm concerned, like as rewarding as getting a great one. Like both of my level 9 snowies, like I was legitimately shaking. Like, dude, so many hours go into this. If I mess this shot up right now, like, am I ever gonna get another one? And it's like that with great ones too. So that's what I love about them. I thought, yeah, that could make it. I don't think it will. It looks too narrow to me, at the risk of ruining a diamond. Move, you turd, get out of my way. Really. That's not going anywhere. Joey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in, man. These deer are no shows again. Seems like if I change the time just before coming here, that happens. Is leucistic white? Usually off-white, kind of. You're wearing that Taylor Swift thing that you just got? I mean, I guess you have other layers on, but that thing smells like new clothes. I couldn't tell what was happening, and I just chose to ignore all that until I could figure out what in the world you were talking about. Hitting the rock was so tough. Oh my god. It did make for a great meme, though, because somebody wisely, I still to this day don't know who actually did it. Somebody wisely made an account. Yeah, that was a small one. There was just The Rock or something, and not Dwayne Johnson The Rock. So there was a whole, because I chased it for like 45 minutes after that. So there was a whole meme going on in chat about like The Rock was there. Somebody made a tiger because I got attacked by a tiger while I was chasing it. Somebody, of course, made a snow leopard account. So that part was fun. Favorite gun in Call of the Wild? I'd still say 44 lever action. The thing is just insanely good. Like, so good. You gotta shoot something that's kind of like running away from you. Bad angle or whatever. 44 is gonna get it done. You have Christian's phone, K-Flow? You know, that makes sense. It was some kind of Peschel typing, you know? Hopefully these deer are here. They are. Oh, there are 2 bucks. It's the most emotionally damaging miss you've ever had. I think I know it's probably not going to be like as impactful sounding to you guys as it was to me. So, I believe it was my very first early access stream ever. I think it was like literally me, Zaggy, and maybe Jaxy got early access to Yukon Valley back in the day. It's so funny to see like how the Call of the Wild landscape has changed, because now I don't even know. Is 50 a reasonable number? There might be more. Like, there's so many creators now. But back then it was just a couple of us. So anyway, I'm streaming Yukon Valley, my first ever early access stream. It might be my first live stream that went over 1,000 viewers. I know it went over 1,000. I don't know if it was the first time I had that. So there's 1,000 people in there. We're going along doing our thing. And here comes a pack of gray wolves that are attacking me. And there's a level 9. And I'm just like, no way. Like, this is awesome. And then I pull up and I shoot it with the 7mm and I gut shot it. And the way that the game worked back then, you couldn't save it with the second shot. Like, the integrity bonus and stuff was different. That was it. Like, the moment I gut shot that wolf, it was over. I was like, I could just hide. Like, I could just end the stream right now and be gone. I was so embarrassed by that. Can we do an IRL hunt collab? Hey, you never know. Do you know if Call of Duty will be supported so you can use keyboard and mouse on PS5? I haven't heard of any updates on, like, keyboard and mouse support for console. It's something they should add. Oh, I hit my mic. I don't know why they don't have it. I agree it needs to be added, but I haven't heard of any changes with that. Favorite IRL hunting memory? I probably have to go with Kyla's Doe. Because there was a whole bunch of things, like, that whole year was nuts. She wasn't even, initially, I don't think there was any plans for her to hunt that year. We had been together, whatever it was, at this point, 7 months maybe. She was gonna come out here, like, basically just film my hunts. And for whatever reason, like, at some point, we were like, yeah, you could just try to fill a tag yourself. So, long story short, like, the first day went down how it went down. My target buck stepped out, and she couldn't get a shot at it. It was, like, standing there broadside for forever, and she just couldn't quite, like, couldn't get a clean enough shot. So, it walks away, and it was so, you know, like, I know how it is, right? I've been hunting long enough. That deer walked away, I'm like, he's gone forever. Like, I'm never gonna see that deer again. And, you know, Kyla doesn't realize this, that like, this is what's gonna happen. So the next day, she gets up early. She's got, like, mascara on herself. Like, she's gonna kill the bladed 9. That was the name of the buck. On video, and she's gonna look good doing it. Like, that was what was in her head, right? Of course he doesn't come back out. Of course he doesn't. So anyway, like, it's days later. I wasn't even gonna hunt. It was a Friday. I was gonna just take her Saturday. She wants to go Friday. We sat all day. Didn't see a freaking thing. Not a thing. For 10 hours. And finally a doe comes out. Like, last 40 minutes of light. And it comes wandering over and it gets close enough. And my main memory of that, because I'm running the camera, is like her asking if I have it on film or whatever. Or like, can I shoot it or whatever she said. And I said, yeah. And before the last breath of yeah was out of my mouth, it was like, yeah, boom! Like, it was immediate. And of course she dropped it. But it was like so many, like, deer hunting lessons and stuff, I guess to call them that were all in one week-long thing. And then a few days later I shot my 180, so it all worked out. Had I been there and it shot what was my target buck, he was a 120 that year. He had gotten sick and lost some size. I wouldn't have got my 180. She looks better at everything she does than you? Well, duh. I'm aware of this. Got a question for you. How much to renew a hunting license here in PA? How much to renew a hunting license? It depends so much on, like, PA system's kind of goofy. We have, you know, your base hunting license, which would be a buck tag and 2 turkey tags, a spring and a fall. For a resident, I think that's something like 30 bucks. It's not crazy. But if you're gonna muzzleloader hunt, you gotta get a muzzleloader stamp. And that's 10 or something. If you're gonna archery hunt, you gotta get an archery stamp, and that's like 10 more. And then if you want doe tags, those are 7 bucks a piece again for residents. Then of course there's like migratory bird stamps, and like it can get real expensive real fast. Long story short, I think I spend 50 bucks a year on my regular license, and then I usually spend about like 40 on doe tags too. Do you live in Pennsylvania? I do. Born and raised, been here my entire life. I'm on a 7,462 kill moose grind. Only good trophy was a super troll, no great one. I sure hope he shows up soon for you after all that. Like, super troll and no great one in sight. Hopefully he's not far away. Besides the snow leopard, what's your favorite trophy? I'd say my piebald diamond gray fox. Like, it was just such an insane thing to get, and the way that it went down, I saw it and I'm like, oh, that's a piebald, that's pretty cool. And like pull the curtain back a little bit. I'll normally, if I realize there's something that might be good, right? Like I'm recording and I'm several hours in, so maybe I'm sort of like watching YouTube on the side or something. If I see something good, I won't spot it. Like I'll just, you know, I'll say something first and then spot it. It's just kind of how I do it. Like, if that looks like a level 3, I might be like, oh, that looks pretty good, and then spot it and find out. It's just the way I go. So I knew it was a piebald. I started to say something about that and then spot it and it's a 9. That was, like, the craziest. I was just blown away. I couldn't believe it. I could believe what I found while walking to my stand. I swear if it's your buck. So lucky only costs $30 here in Virginia. It's $60 plus to renew. How is it more to renew than the normal license? Hate to tell you this, but there's a 170-inch deer walking by your stand right now. I'll find out in 3 hours because I have my cell cam set to send at noon and 8. It's a shed? Oh, nice. What's up, the fellas? Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate the support. Do you ever get bored of playing Hunter? These days, no. There was a time when I would get bored of it, certainly. When I lived in my apartment and literally, like, I had a, you know, asphalt backyard, meaning just the parking lot. There was nothing to do. I just, you know, I'd get done recording my video for the day and it's like, well, now what? I guess I'll go run around for hunger and see if I can kill an albino Cape Buffalo or whatever. Now, if I'm playing Call of the Wild, it's because I'm recording it for a video or I'm streaming it. So, like, I play it, if you average it out, because there's a couple days a week that I won't play it, I probably play Call of the Wild 2 hours a day on average, something like that. I'm never getting bored of it. Do you like Africa? I do. If I don't see anything, I'll be annoyed even my chipmunk friend isn't out. Maybe he got eaten by that bobcat. Let's see here. What I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna go refill my drink. Right at the halfway point, we'll kind of jump in the tripod and aim the binoculars towards the deer. I'll go and do that, and we'll have 2 more hours of whitetail grinding to go. Do you watch anime? I do not. So we got that buck, and yeesh. I might only kill that buck, because I think there's supposed to be 4 here. Anyway, let's do this. You guys can watch those deer move around. I'll go get another drink, and I will be right back. Alrighty. We back. Super rare? Holy. Yeah, I think we're gonna just kill the one buck. I think we're gonna get another one showing back up. If those small ones want to live there, that's probably for the best. And is it go? A great 2? Not even a great 1, a great 2? Holy, holy, holy. What map is this one? This is Ribbon to the Coast Roadrunner. You think that October is too early to start using estrus in scrapes, or hunting on scrapes and or rub lines? Hunting scrapes, or I guess rub lines too, that typically is best in October. You start catching deer, well actually I should say, it's best in October, especially if you're trying to target like a certain buck. Like, you're most likely to be able to kill him still in his core area. You know, maybe checking one of those scrapes or whatever. What? Oh, it's my dog. Yeah, like in that sort of setup. Using estrus and stuff, like you could do it. I doubt it's gonna hurt anything. I use estrus or like doe-ear in more S cover scent than anything. Like I said, I doubt it. I really can't imagine you put it out and it's a problem. It's probably a little early for, like, let's say maximum effectiveness, but I don't think it's gonna make it worse for you. They should add the ultimate one. And what is the ultimate one? Just the biggest male I've ever seen? This sounds so inconsistent, I almost wonder if I should just leave it like this. Like, half the time they're not here. Let's leave them and see what that does for a few runs. What rack you want for the whitetail? I mean, typical would be insane, right? Obviously, but I'd love the drop tine rack. I'd be really, really happy if we got the drop tine rack. I still don't entirely know what I'm going to do with it. It almost depends on what else we get during this grind. You know, if we get a Mela super rare or any other Piebald or albino super rare, I'd probably do an all huddle super rare whitetail mount, and then the two great ones like in the side-by-side mount. What do you think about Rancho? It's a good map. I really like Rancho. The reason I don't hunt Rancho more is I do almost all my videos in multiplayer for a number of reasons. The main one being, it's a fresh experience every time. And there's like never any Rancho multiplayer servers open, so that's why I don't hunt it much. Maxed Out Luck, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I can drive. Whoop. What's the level where you should... Wait, what's the level? What's the level should you level when grinding whitetail deer? Oh, what one should you leave? So basically what you leave alive is level 1s, and we're going to call them the fence rack level 2s. I'll try to show you a fence rack shortly here if I can. What's up, Micah? I think there's a fence rack in this zone in front of me here. Yeah. So this is a 1, but the racks for the fence rack 2s are like the same thing. If you look at it, it's pretty much straight across, and it looks like it's a little fence. The 2s have like another tine out here, but other than that, same basic shape. What's one of the things you don't like about Layton? The distribution of the animals. I used to love Layton. I used to think Layton was like the best map. It was my favorite map for years, but I just don't like, it doesn't feel like old Layton anymore. Is a typical rack Piebald Whitetail Great One truly the rarest thing in the game? Probably. We're assuming that Fabled Piebald is even possible to spawn. Legitimately. Do you leave all low levels no matter the zone? No. So in my shooter zones, like right now I'm in a shooter zone, it doesn't matter. Like these bucks here, they could be level 3, level 1, I'm killing them. In an exterior zone, that's where we want the low levels. Now, like typically, right, I'm only killing 2 bucks per zone. So if I have 4 bucks in a zone, let's say, I'm going to leave the smallest 2 every time. And eventually what you're going to get to is a point where there's probably 2 spikes. And you're always going to end up leaving those and killing, like, the 2 other ones. So if I go into a multiplayer map and kill a great one, should I assume it's not legit? If you go into a multiplayer map and kill a great one any kind of quickly, yeah, I would say, you know, operate under the assumption it's not legit and go and look around, see if there's anything else. It's certainly possible to get a great one legitimately in multiplayer. It's been done. But I would be you know, certainly suspicious. I start looking around like, is there, you know, a bunch of diamonds everywhere? Am I seeing other great ones? Start looking in the multiplayer chat. And, you know, you start looking to see, let's say it's a great one, Whitetail. The great one Whitetail score in the chat is 275. You start seeing other people harvesting great one Whitetails, like, okay, clearly something's up. You kind of got to get a feel for it, more or less. But you spend half hour, an hour on the map, and you don't find anything else or anything insane. Like, you could find another diamond. And that doesn't rule it out as illegitimate, you know? But that's basically the... So I shot a melanistic mythical snow leopard. The first thing I found. Like, I've been on the server for, I don't know, 10 minutes, and I got a melanistic max weight snow leopard track. I thought it wasn't legit. But I kind of looked around, and I'm like, nothing else here is rare or anything. There's no diamonds. Maybe it is legit. And I'm telling you this because I kind of, in that video, walked through my process of, you know, what I'm doing, what I'm looking for, when I'm trying to determine if an animal's legit or not. Like, that's maybe a video you could watch. What camo pattern do you wear when you hunt? I use redhead camo. I've been wearing Realtree Edge for 7 years or something. Works just fine for me. Literally, like, I've got my everything other than my heavy camo that I don't wear till, like, rifle season. Like, Sportsman's Guide and Walmart. That's what I wear. And there's a little bit of a conscious effort to, you know, since I film my hunts and I'm trying to, I guess, relate to the average hunter, more or less. Could I get, like, a First Light set of, like, really high quality camo or QU or Sitka? I could, but my Walmart camo works perfectly fine for me, and I think it, you know, somebody that's never watched one of my videos before can see that and be like, okay, well, this guy probably doesn't have unlimited funds to just, you know, hunt deer on a huge tract of land and all that stuff. What's your favorite DLC? Excluding maps, because I think my top favorite DLCs would all be maps. Probably the Ambusher Pack. The amount that I use the e-collar these days, and then you consider the 44 lever action. I do know that's a Piebald, by the way. He gets to live. Even the takedown recurve has its uses. I'd say overall, might be that. Let's kill these two. I think I saw somebody saying something about driving under a lake. Was the lake I just at? What? Was the lake I was just at? Is that the one? Was the lake I just at? English. Really almost just pulled that trigger, but I think we might have killed a doe. Ah, zeroed wrong, that would have been fine. Bad shot, or that would have been fine. Does that logic? Okay. The lake you were just at? This one. I will give it a try next time, except I'm going to forget about it, but hopefully I'll remember. Ever seen a deer walk in front of your house before? Oh, yeah. So, like, the room this new office is in, it looks up to the What? It looks up to the window. It looks up to the woods behind the house here. I've seen deer right out this window many times. Hasn't happened yet since we moved the office in here. I'm hoping it does. Maybe tonight. Who knows? I'll be like, psst, Kyla, there's a deer walking at you. She's not that close. Flinter just lagged IRL? I did. So 4 hours ago, YouTube said you uploaded a video that you got attacked? Was it the lion one? It was a short. But I can't remember which short I put out. Normally Monday mornings, I make like 6 or 7 shorts for the week, and then I upload those all to my drive, and day by day I just grab one and upload it. Have you seen The Office? You'll be disappointed. I have not. I know a lot of The Office memes. I've never actually watched it. Do you like the 308 or the 300 mag? We're talking ARs here. I mean, if I had to pick one, the 300 is just so good. It's so powerful. It's so OP for grounding. If I had to only have one, I would use the 300. Tried to time that up so when he walked out, we'd be able to shoot him. Kind of worked, I just didn't make a good shot. Hey, he'll die. Have you decided what weapon you're going to take down the Great One with? No, and there's like a little bit of a caveat to it anyway. So, the Steelers and Packers play, I think, in 2 weeks? Or 3? Something like that. Soonish. Pooch and I have like a little friendly wager. He's a Packers fan, I'm a Steelers fan. Whoever, basically, like, if the Steelers lose that game, he and his community get to choose what I'm shooting my next Great One with. So if I haven't gotten my Great One Whitetail by then, that is going to have to be, you know, whatever they say is what I got to use. Just won my 6th Great One Whitetail. Nice. Got one there, one up there. Besides not having the good 44 ammo yet, I'm loving that pack too. The bow is so fun. I can't remember what the heck I used it for, but I cracked it out for something recently, and it was actually enjoyable. What was that sound? That. I never heard that before. There's some like limb smacking metal sound in there. So you have to use it even if it's not ethical? I assume the rule, I think we said it has to be possible. So like it can't be 400 meter bow shot. I have a feeling if the Steelers lose, it's going to be 200 meter bow shot or something like that. So I'm just hoping that doesn't have to be a thing, but I'll practice for it. I'll do my best to make it happen, but you know, it's going to be tough if it ends up being something that difficult. That's what I like to see, Gerald. Is your bow a Matthews? I like the American flag wrap, or is it hydro dipped? I think they are hydro dipped, but they come that way from Darton. It's a Darton Veracity 35. Nice bows, good shooting bow. That longer axle to axle I prefer. Shot, I don't know, 3 or 4 deer with it now. It's always done a good job, and like just generally, it's made to be a bow you can kind of target shoot and hunt with. And I think that perfectly encapsulates like the consistent shooting I get out of it. What's up, Chaotic Puffet? I forget. 3 diamonds today? 2 or 3? I can't remember. Steelers have been hot lately. They don't have to be very hot to run the AFC North. The second part of your statement there, the rest of the division is absolute cheeks, but you know, we take what we can get. Can we do a raid on him? You can't raid YouTube to Twitch, unfortunately. It'd be cool if you could. Favorite current or past player on the Steelers? Oh, ever? Probably Troy. Troy was special. Current TJ Watt for sure. Sharing a first name with him probably helps. Although my first name is not Trent, that is his actual first name. But he's the only Steelers player I've ever had a jersey of that doesn't immediately leave like 5 minutes after I get the jersey. I had a Willie Parker jersey growing up, probably right after they won the 05 Super Bowl. He was gone by like, what, 07? Had a Santonio Holmes jersey. I was wearing it when he made that catch in the Super Bowl 43. So that was kind of cool. But he was gone like a year or 2 later. I had an Antonio Brown jersey. He, of course, went insane. And, yeah, I've had that Watt jersey for 5 or 6 years. So, you know, I appreciate him for that, too. Got a Diamond Infinity Edge. Had it for like 7 years and it's been reliable. I've heard good things about, like, that particular bow a lot. Oh, I didn't, Kyla. Nice. Think about those 2 rookies on the Cowboys playing like pros? 2 rookies on the Cowboys. Who are you talking about? Well, that wasn't the next shot I wanted. What's up, Riley? Just got back from a successful pheasant walk. Nice. I take it that means you shot a couple of them? Don't float. He might have got away with it. Just. Oh, on the Giants. That makes more sense. Dart and Scatterboo? Dude. Those guys, like, they are really easy to root for. Not a Giants fan. I don't really care either way. Like, I'm not anti-Giants in any way either, but I hope they do well. One's a QB, the other's a receiver? You gotta be talking the Giants, because the Cowboys don't have a rookie quarterback. Least favorite gun in the game and why? This might not be extremely obvious. My least favorite gun in the game is the 470. And the reason is, it's 90,000 in-game monies. And frankly, it's just not worth it. And it's not that it's bad. It does perfectly fine. Like, I've killed, you know, Diamond Cape Buffalo and Diamond Water Buffalo, probably Diamond Lion with it, stuff like that. I think I shot a rare lion with it one time. It does fine. But it's not worth that 90,000 monies price tag. And also, like, without a scope and the ability to shoot long range, the 300, 338, 375, all of them are just better options. Hey, Joe. Got my 21st Mule Deer. Dang, dude. Nice. Do you have all the combos by now? Yeah, actually, I guess you can't. Because there's more combos than that. Never mind. I'm not extremely intelligent sometimes. 470's top tier on Sooner. That is a place where it fits. I'll give you that. Best map in the game for beginners. I still think Layton's really good because Layton has like a lot of missions that are set up as tutorial more or less. You know, a way to teach new players the game. Other than that, like, you know, DLC maps that are new player friendly. Tearoa is pretty new player friendly, and when I consider new player friendly, you know, animals that with the starting weapons, you know, your 243, your 12 gauge shotgun, and your 357, animals you can effectively hunt. Yeah, Tearoa is a good one. Reventuli's not bad, but it's a lot of birds, and you don't have birdshot to begin with, you have buckshot. Rancho could be decent. There's probably another one I'm missing. Oh, I thought we got him better than we did. How about Virunga? Well, you wouldn't be able to very effectively hunt lions, Cape Buffalo. Gensbug you can do better now. They used to be tough. Like, there'd be some things that'd be frustrating as a new player. Like, I can imagine being new. And, I don't know, like, I saw a Flinter video where he's shooting Cape Buffalo, and I'm like, oh my, I want to get this game. You can hunt Cape Buffalo? That's awesome. And then I get it, and the first thing I do is go to Virunga, and I pick up my little 243 and start shooting a Cape Buffalo right behind the shoulder, and it ain't dying. What am I doing wrong? Thoughts on Velvet Rack Milky Way Mule Deer? Great one. It's what I'm targeting in my first grind. Pretty good combo, I think. I don't see that one a lot. Like, I see a lot of Velvet Racks, but I feel like I rarely see it on the Milky Way fur. Welcome back, local. Tapped out for 2 seconds to rechat, went back into the game and got speared by a diamond bantang. Of course. He was waiting on you. He was just like, as soon as he taps out, I'm going to get him. And he surely did. Quadro, I was going to say Quattro. Wolves attacking you might suck as a new player, but that doesn't happen real often. I agree, Logan, it's just not the map that it once was. I mean, it's not like a horrible map, but it used to be insane. Do you like Mississippi? I do, but it's another one, like, it has New England Mountains problem. Now, the difference is, it has gators to at least make it a little bit better, but everything else on New England, on Mississippi, maybe green-winged teal. Everything else, like, if I want to hunt whitetail, I'll go somewhere else. Black bear, I'd rather go somewhere else. Wild hogs, I'd rather go somewhere else. Quail, I almost prefer New England for quail these days. Gators, of course. Yeah, like, you're gonna have to hunt them there. But, unless I want to hunt gators, basically, I'm probably going somewhere else. That's the biggest problem I have with the map. Like, if it had a few more exclusive species, I'd probably really like it. I think we're pretty much good here, but every now and then one's showing up. Thoughts on Hirschfelden? Hirsch is a good map. I think it's overlooked and underrated because it is one of the OG maps. It's because it's been in the game forever, right? a lot of people have kind of experienced what there is to experience on Hirsch, and that's fine. But every time I go there, I'm kind of like pleasantly surprised. I'm like, look at that. There's a whole bunch of, you know, opportunities to hunt. Thoughts on Steelers Antonio Brown? Would have been, I don't know, probably a top 5 receiver ever. And surefire first ballot Hall of Famer if he could have just not been insane. This would be my 3rd year with the King Patriot, or 4th? I think I got it in 23, so my 3rd. Hirsch needs more animals. Another species or 2 would certainly help. New England will be fun with the feeders pack in the pumpkin fields for a realistic whitetail hunt. That could be. I've been trying to think of like where, you know, obvious pathing corridors are, more or less, to place the feeders so like animals find it. Because it said like right in the thing that's part of the way it's gonna work. Have you ever played with Scarecrow? Oh yeah. The past, I don't know, like 6 months or so, we've done all kinds of content together. A couple of live streams, couple of like, you know, we played Madden and like played against each other and did co-op stuff too. I don't know, we probably had a dozen Call of the Wild videos together in that time frame, something like that. You see your road deer screaming constantly and the dog in the distance and the chainsaw, right? That's Hirschfelden. Hey Andrew, what's up? Have you played Red Dead 2? Yes. I did an entire playthrough of it on my Twitch stream. If you guys didn't know, I stream over on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/FlinterGaming. I have a like fancy little graphic thing that pops up, and I never put that into my OBS. Anywho. Geez, I was still in my apartment when I started that, and I was here when I ended it. So probably it would have been 2021 into 2022 I did that. And then I have hundreds of hours in online as well. I should have said I did a playthrough of the story mode. Loved it. It was my favorite. It's one of the best games I've ever played, no doubt. Can you explain how to do herd management? I'm going to try to give you like a basic like way to understand it, but every species is going to be a little bit different. So I'll use whitetail as an example because that's where we're grinding. The idea is with all herd management, first of all, the game acts on kind of a balancing system when it comes to respawns. So the idea is if you're leaving a whole bunch of small animals alive, in order to balance that out, the game spawns more big animals, and as it's spawning big ones, you've got chances for diamonds and of course great ones, and that's the whole idea. So you try to pick like a certain size to leave alive. For whitetail, we're leaving level 1s alive and what we call fence rack level 2s. I'll try to show you a fence rack level 2 if I can find it. And the other side of that is you leave those bucks alive in your exterior zones. Now, if you don't know what an exterior zone is, think of it this way. I've got my setup here. And all these zones up here in the north, like in the mountains, these are my main zones. These are the places I want to grind. So it doesn't matter here. Level 1, level 3, level 2, I'm killing them. But in exterior zones, the zones that we don't want to grind, that's where we want all those low-level bucks, because then the game's going to try to balance it out and spawn us high-level bucks. So here, these are 2 level 1s, right? I said I'd leave them not in my shooter zone. Every time I come here, I'm killing 2 bucks. Doesn't matter how big they are. Ever done a Rocky Mountain elk diamond grind? No, I try not to grind for diamonds, or super rares or anything like that. I did do a grind for my beaver diamond because it just sucked. I've attempted it with some others. Fox, I sort of successfully did that. I ended up getting a diamond fox in multiplayer, and then came back to my Yukon map like a year later, and I had a diamond fox right there, which is amazing because I got a troll the last time I played it. Anyway, I tried it with Bobcat, didn't succeed. I prefer to hunt for like my diamonds and stuff, and I do that by playing multiplayer. For great ones, of course, I grind. Do you have a video on herd management? I've never done one like specifically on herd management. I should probably do one, but there's so many little things that even I don't know yet. Because I've only been, you know, messing with herd management for not quite 2 years, I think. It's been a thing in the community for at least 3. A lot of tiny ones showing up right now, and I hope that means there's a big male somewhere. Ooh, he took a step. Ah, shouldn't go far. We hit him twice. Wouldn't trust a Flinter HM guide anyway. I'd probably tell you to do something you shouldn't do. He's not wrong about that. Boop. I think that's the only one here, and I know I just said the whole thing about shooter zones, but this spot's weird, so I'm going to call that good. How do you feel about the new DLC coming out? I still don't know. I'm going to need to mess with feeders and see how useful they are. Like, I think there's a reality in which they're actually really useful for grinding. We'll see. Did my dog just get super speed there for a second? I think, anyway, feeders are going to be like a fun thing to do. Did I even claim that deer? I guess I did. I don't know. I think feeders are going to be a fun thing to mess with and like, oh hey, I found a diamond, let me bait it out. Got a great one on the map, let me set up a feeder and try to get him, like that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll have to just see how they work. What about bears for an HM guide? Well, bears are a weird exception to the general rule, actually. In theory, there's no reason that black bears should be as grindable as they are. Black bears should work like fox. You should be like deleting the zone every time you kill bears because they're like effectively solo animals, but they don't work that way. I have no idea why, but yeah, like you'd almost have to be careful saying some of the things that you would say with bears because like it does apply, but it doesn't to other species that are similar to them. Shot well over 4,000 whitetails, still no great one. I won't be shocked if that's my fate by the end of this. Hey, nice bird. I don't know what the heck he's doing there, but you know, we don't complain. I'm definitely killing that. I might kill them both. Because they're just being goobers. Guess I didn't hit him very good. What are you doing? Alright, your turn. Need my breath back. What's up, Allie? How's it going? Can we go ahead and do that again? Oh, now you figured it out. And you're coming back. Intelligence 1000. Shooting, not good either. But anyway. Black bears should work like snow leopards? I mean, I don't know if they should be that rare, but I think I see where you're getting at, unless you're exaggerating. Big male. If the grind isn't going well by the time we get the new great one, will you switch? Yeah. So I did this with my fallow grind as well. I was fallow grinding, just going along, you know, doing my thing. Great one. Mule deer came out, dropped the fallow, went on to mule deer and killed at least 2 before I went back to fallow. Not saying I'll get 2, whatever the new one is. It kind of depends. But yeah, odds are I'll drop whitetail until we get whatever the new one is. Hey, Squid. Welcome on in. Great job on your IRL hunt. Hey, same to you. Tips on getting trophies or rares on your map? It's mostly RNG. Like, herd management can get you, like, more diamonds and stuff. That's for sure. But in terms of rares, it's a dice roll. Like, the more animals you kill, the more dice rolls you get. And, you know, you hope eventually one of those turns up double 6s or whatever's good when you roll dice. I don't know. Where is Crow? He was in here earlier. I'm sure he's working on a video or something. The grind's going decent, Squid. We've only had, I think, 2 or 3 diamonds today. We had a stream a couple of weeks ago where we killed like 7 or 8 or I think maybe 9 or 10 diamonds all in one stream. So it definitely can be faster than this, but, you know, we're in the process of shooting stuff down, so that might be part of what's going on. Won't be shocked either if in the next, you know, week or so, we start checking old zones that I thought I had managed down and, you know, big ones have showed up there. Ever got a great one pheasant? I have 2 of them. I have a Fabled Morganite. That was my first one. He was a 6,500 kill grind. And I have a Fabled Sapphire, which was a 2,500 grind. 2,500 kill grind. Couple of burrs. Just knock that one off of there. Little 26. And blonde fur. Kind of cool. Right in the nose. All right. To the next. And this is the lake I can drive under, so I will try to remember to do it. Once you get those exteriors shot down, life is amazing. We'll see if I can finally get it. I feel like I'm missing a little something, but we'll see. Do you not do claiming tents? I'll probably have more claiming tents, like towards the end of the grind. Right now, like I pretty much have all my tents in use as I'm trying to shoot down exteriors too. What do you think the next great one is? I like the theory there could be lions. I kind of like, I think a cool sleeper pick, I guess, for the next great one is mountain lions. That'd be pretty neat. Do you have a melanistic mountain lion or a tiger? Mountain lion, yes. Tiger, no. I've got, I don't know, 3 or 4 melanistic mountain lions. What map would you recommend for a moose great one grind? If it were me, I would go to Medved Taiga. It's a nice buck. Oh, it's a 3. Should pay attention. Ah, I don't have the right gun. I think that's a small rack 3, but you'll probably make it. I really need to stop, like, not even carrying a gun for big males. Lions would revitalize Rahunga. I agree with that. So, I mean, I'm not moving anything around right now. I don't really need the tripods. Of course, I just moved something earlier, but 303, sure. Swap that around. 303 for level 3. I got a whole 27 rounds in there. Coyotes deserve a great one. Could be neat, I ain't gonna lie. I imagine it would be fox grind-ish, but it's a pack, right? So you might not have to delete the zones. Where'd he go? Dead. Personally, only use 3 to 4 pickup tents to let my respawns happen. I think I've technically got 2 pickup tents? 2 or 3? So we're gonna get that one, and I guess that little, oh, nope. That one right there. All right. Gaps in trees. Jessica, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. That shot was for you. I lost my other buck. Okay. That shot was for nobody because that was a really bad shot. It's fine. Okay, so drive through the lake. Thank you, Squid. Appreciate you jumping in. Can you guess my favorite map? I feel like a ski ridge is a good choice for anybody's favorite map. Got a fast travel back, by the way. McDaniel, that's how I, like, always did my grinding prior to early 2024, I would say. It works, but it's slower. Simple as that. Like, on average, you will get your great one faster if you do herd management. Not every time. Like, some herd management grinds go for, you know, 5,000, 8,000 kills, and sometimes you get a non-herd management grind that goes for 30 kills. That kind of stuff will happen. On average, though, herd management will speed you up. Woo! Yeah! I mean, that is faster. Give you that. Tuh, trolled anyway. I thought he looked pretty good. Could have killed him with a 300. Anyway. Cough, cough, you're fallow. Right. Nice video on the IRL hunt. Nice to see you tag out. Thank you, man. Certainly looking to do more freezer filling, but happy to get the one. That doe having been shot before is just crazy. I was saying earlier in the stream too, I've shot 2 deer from that stand that have been shot by somebody else with a bow. I shot one in 2023 that had a perfect, again, it was a 3-blade broadhead, which makes you think it might have been the same person. A perfect 3-blade hole, basically, in its shoulder blade. My dad's buck last year had been shot, just barely nicked the side of it, almost like they shot straight down or something. So yeah, we got a neighbor that apparently is terrible at shooting or something. But how heavy was your doe? We don't weigh them live weight. Normally we weigh them like gutted, just hanging in the barn. I think she was 71 pounds, which is extremely light. And the weird thing was, like, her hindquarters and stuff were that of a, you know, we've weighed a bunch of them. Usually they're like in the 90-pound range to have hindquarters like that. So I think, you know, having the injured front quarter, maybe her hindquarter like grew to compensate for that or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, wasn't a real big one, but plenty of like the deer ham, to call it that, like those roasts and all that are good size. Just a little one. I would guess she was 2.5, maybe 3.5. Like, she wasn't a small, okay. Weight-wise, obviously she was a small doe. But I don't think she should have been. Ow. Missed anything cool? We just had a troll a couple of minutes ago. We've had 2 diamonds today as well. I think 2. 2 or 3, I can't remember. Crazy they can survive that? Unless I'm just stupid. Her spinal cord had been severed. Like, my dad, he was cutting up the, like, front quarters, and he had me come over and look at it. And it, I mean, as far as I'm aware, that is the spinal cord, and it had been cut by that shot. So you can, you know, I don't understand why it was even walking, but I think that's what it was. This feels like forever compared to your last great one, my fallow? I don't know. That fallow sure felt like forever to me. It's a decent, I don't know where he's going, but decent buck. It's insane. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like that. Honestly, open the new Great One to be wolves. I think the variations for them could be really good. You would like to think if they did gray wolves, because like gray wolves in real life have all kinds of, you know, different potential coat colors, I guess is the right phrase. So should I do a fox gray one? Could be a tough grind, but not bad. How many kills? We're over 1,000 by now, Daniel. I don't know exactly how many over 1,000, but at least that many. On my 3rd whitetail ground, I figured I'd manage my exterior zones this time. You feel like that's helping you? Great one. Wolf covered in old battle scars would be amazing. Maybe a 3-blade broadhead scar, as per our previous conversation. Throw that in there. Whoop. First 2 grinds were red deer, or maybe 3. Red deer, tar, and fox. Red deer, what, my worst would be red deer, black bear, and moose for sure. Those would be my 3. Someone I know just shot a mule deer buck with a big fresh wound on its thigh. Looked like a bite from a wolf or a mountain lion. Wow. They're insanely tough. Got a muley great one, dusky drift fur. Nice. Big fan of that fur. Look out, buddy. Running you over. We didn't weigh Kyla's dozy, and the reason was the power had gone out. There was a whole thing that went on, actually. There was, like, one of the lines fell, and there was a brush fire. So the... Geez, Shadow, you good? She was just stretching. So yeah, that knocked the power out. So we just went in there with a, like a little portable generator. Just enough to run the lights and the hoist. And, you know, we only had so much gas, and we figured, you know, it's probably not worth screwing around trying to weigh this thing and then run out of gas before we get done. I would guess similar to mine, 70 to 75 pound range gutted, something like that. That's one eventful time? Oh my goodness. Like, you know, the first day it's dark at like 7:30 or something. And Kyla didn't manage to film any of that, and it's not that she made a bad shot, it was a perfect shot. But she was like, you know, just unsure of it. So we were kind of like, all right, let's kind of give it a little bit. Like, we kind of just got ready slowly and went out there. And then when you factor in the power going out and having to get extra things ready, like, I don't think we had finished skinning the doe till about 10 p.m. So we come back, and there's like smoke in the field. And Dad and I went in to go check it out. We're just like, let's go see what's going on here. And of course, the fire company's there, and like they beat us there by probably 45 seconds. And we spent the next like 2 hours directing people around, like showing them the way to get down to where the brush fire was. It was quite something. Do you mainly hunt on your property or public? Far and away, the most amount of time I spend is my dad's property first, then my property. When I hunt out of state, like when I go to Indiana, we hunt public. We've done Kentucky, Tennessee. When I've hunted West Virginia, that's all been private. But, yeah, mostly private land, and, you know, I make no bones about the fact that I'm fortunate to be able to do that. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome on in. So since moose are going to get more furs, you're saying that I should wait to do a moose grind because they're probably going to get a pop reset? You might want to wait just in case. My bet is there won't be a pop reset. However, that's not a guarantee. The reason I'm saying I don't think there will be, like Bighorn got some new furs. There's Piebald Bighorn now. There's Leucistic Bighorn now. They weren't pop reset, but the Desert Bighorn that are coming to the game, which it sounds like are just going to be kind of what we have, the Rockies, but with new furs, more or less. That is going to cause a pop reset. So I don't know. You try to hunt Ohio sometime? I'm going to. Some year when it all works out, I kill my buck early here. That's my plan. But of course, with that EHD thing, like, I could kill my buck tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to Ohio. Like, I'm sure none of the Ohio residents want, you know, Flantro down there trying to shoot one of their few bucks that are remaining, right? Like, I ain't saying if you've been planning on going to Ohio that you shouldn't go, but I'm not going to go and, you know, just take one of the few bucks that managed to survive that the residents are already going to be struggling to find, right? They have said no pop reset for moose. Well, there you go. The Desert Bighorn isn't just a name change. No, when they put out that little article thing, they said they're going to look similar, I think, but have different furs. So my guess is they may be identical, except they won't be like fluffy furs. They might be more short coats. They should do that with pronghorn too. Favorite great one ever is two-toe and quad rack moose. I like the quad rack. I like all the moose racks. Quad rack and spider rack I don't think get the love they should. Whoop. There we go. Have a pretty nice buck in a picture, and I'm right in the center of the EHD. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, you know, I'm sure you wouldn't want some goober coming in. I don't know if you have public next to you, but let's pretend you did. You probably don't want someone from out of state that's already killed a buck this year going and shooting that one. Plan to doing realistic deer hunts when the feeders come? Maybe. I mean, I think you could... Maybe the feeders make life a little easier to pull it off, but I would think you could do a realistic hunt in the exact same fashion now that you could with the feeders, minus just hunting directly over the feeder. Do you have a personal favorite gun, IRL? I mean, my Weatherby Vanguard 7.8 is just so good. I go with that. My dad's old 30-30. It was a Marlin 336. I killed a lot of deer with that gun, so that's on the list too. I have a massive non-typical, for me at least, that has EHD in Kentucky. It has EHD? Hope some somehow someone gets a chance to harvest it. Can you eat the meat if a deer has EHD? I have no idea. Just got done with football practice. What's going on? We're just out here talking, hunting, shooting deers. Getting some big ones here and there. We had a 3 on the last run. He trolled, but, you know. Being as it may. Hey, Dino Dog, what's up? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Crow's gonna do that with this Great One Mule Deer. Nice. Maybe things work out and like a Great One Whitetail shows up. Because what, the thing's coming out Tuesday, I think. 21st? Yeah. Maybe our Great One Whitetail shows up next Monday and then we just leave it for feeders. No Great One yet? None yet. I don't know about EHD, but for zombies disease, CWD? Well, you can eat EHD, but not CWD. I mean, technically, like, I'm not recommending it and I wouldn't do it. In theory, you can eat CWD meat as well because there's never been any proof that those prions can jump to humans, but do you really want to be the person to find out that they can? I don't. That's an awful way to go. Do you not like the corkscrew rack? If you're asking me that, I don't mind it. I didn't like it at first. The more I've looked at it, the more I'm cool with it. If herd management is patched tomorrow, what's your backup grind strategy and does it still guarantee a Great One within 2,000 kills? I mean, herd management doesn't guarantee a Great One within 2,000 kills. I think I'd go back to how I always did it. Pick the zones that give the most consistent respawns and just hammer away at those. Can I ask what EHD is? I know what CWD is. It's epizootic hemorrhagic disease. Long story short, there's like biting midges. It's midges, not midgets. Little flies that carry it. And I think they bite the inside of the deer's nose typically. Anyway, it's like 100% fatal disease. Like, there's, I think, a couple of cases of deer surviving it ever. How would you maybe like it if this game had map reworks? I think I'd love it. It would revitalize old maps, right? Are they destroying HM? No, that was just a theoretical question. I'll let you know, in a CWZ zone, been eating deer here for 25 years. You know, there's, what was the place? Was it North Carolina? I think maybe South Carolina. There was a thought that, you know, killing deer in huge numbers, right? Kind of reduce the population, reduce deer-to-deer contact, reduce the spread of CWD and all that. That would be the move. Because the thought was the prevalency was only like 5%. Turns out it's like 50% there. And then it's like, well, alright. A lot of CWD deer have been eaten. B, you can't shoot your way out of that. And then that leads me to, like, C, up here, there's been deer in this area identify with CWD. I don't know. I maybe have eaten deer with CWD. It's possible. I didn't, you know, shoot a deer and thought, well, that looked kind of funny. Maybe I should, you know, never had anything like that. Now that velvet buck, if I shot him, I'd get him tested, that's for sure. Wouldn't cook and kill the prions? No. 1,800 degrees, I think, is the required temperature to kill a prion. So at that point, usually, like, meat doesn't taste very good. Prion is like a protein, I think. So, you know, you're going well beyond killing, like, a organism. It's a, like, what, basic life form is maybe the word? I don't even know if it's that. Whatever a protein is, just go with that. Are you more scared of CWD or EHD? If everything they say about CWD is true, I think I'm more scared of CWD. Because EHD, you know, it's almost cyclical. It's, you know, typically dependent on drought and stuff. Dry years usually cause it to spike. It wouldn't necessarily have the population-wide effect long-term that CWD could. As K-Flow said, Gabe, we got about an hour to go. Provided Kyla doesn't shoot a deer the next hour. or next half hour, really. She shoots one, you know, at 6:40. I'll just end the stream, give that deer some time, and then go look. I think there's probably thousands of people that have eaten CWD positive deer meat. Nobody's gotten it that we know of. Right. Yeah, I would say most likely that's the case. But again, like, you know, one case of that, unless somebody comes with a miracle and figures out how to cure it, like, it's a like wasting disease. It's a really sucky way to go. CWD hasn't done anything though, but that's also come from someone that's right in the center of EHD. I know what you're talking about because EHD has like the more immediate effect and all that, and there's a side of me that agrees with you. It's again if those CWD projections end up coming true from what I'm getting at. Well, I don't know. I've been leaving these alive. I feel like we gotta kill more deer so that our Call of the Wild population doesn't get overrun by CWD. Scary because once it's in the system, there's no stopping it? Right. As opposed to EHD isn't transferable from deer to deer. Roper, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on it. Think there's still ways to prevent CWD from continuing to spread? There's some experiments with stuff like that, like on deer farms, but the thing about it is, it's like, do we want to release farm deer that are supposedly CWD resistant? Like they have some vaccine or something they're given when they're fawns. You want to release them into the wild and see what you know, diseases that captive deer might bring into the wild population? Like that's one of the arguments that's a real, I don't know, a thing that people want to do that probably has terrible unintended consequences. Is EHD the one that causes hoof rot? I don't think so, because they should die too fast. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what causes it. Basically, I'm saying CWD hasn't canceled anyone's hunting season yet. Again, if those projections hold true, very well could. There's a 3. I think that's a troll again, by the way. Also, Lynx, I think. Double smoked. Holy, you're still alive. Still alive, winners. Got an hour to go. If they do release them, make sure they got the big antler gene. That would be interesting, right? You know, some future reality where that's the case. Is a 200 typical still the standard? Maybe it's a 230 if the most unreal genetics get unleashed. That'd be kind of a shame. What's up, Avery? Yeet. Hey, Mel, I just saw you getting on Call of the Wild. Spying on you. Big male. What is EHD? It's like a, I don't even know exactly what, I mean, it's called epizootic hemorrhagic disease, so I'm assuming it causes, like, hemorrhaging and internal bleeding, but, it's a fly-borne illness that is pretty much 100% fatal to the deer. Oh, that sucks, Julius. Any big ones? Just killed a 3 here a second ago. We're gonna go get them. Level 3, number 4 of the day, so we're getting a little somewhere, I think. Really Big 10 died in my woods last year, and it was from black tongue. When it doesn't rain for a long time. I've heard of blue tongue. Is it that? Hey, Shadow. Keep hearing noises behind me. Probably deer going to your hunting spot. You could open that little back window thing if you want to peek. Love that you bow hunt IRL. That's so real. Recently started compound bow shooting too. Nice, man. You know, I was basically a gun hunter growing up. And, oh, that was my 3. Also, it was a troll, but I just quick claimed it. It was a 248. Yeah, man, hunting season was 2 weeks long for me every year. It was the duration of our rifle. At about 14, I was like, man, I want to hunt more. So basically, I got a bow, and that's what led to this. And now I'm like, I would 100 times rather shoot a a nice deer with a bow than a nice deer with a gun. Now, that doesn't mean I won't shoot the nice deer with a gun. Don't get that twisted. I may need to do a 1 minute trick here. We'll actually rest back to like 11:30 too, because it's getting late. Euro bison. Is this rare or uncommon? The species itself? Is that right, Flying Pizza? Live in East Ohio, and I got a massive 8 on camera, and he probably scores 150 with long tines and beam length. A 150-inch 8 is like a true rarity to get that size. That's awesome, man. Think that might be the only one. Of course, this spot, like, they hang out in the dang trees. Well, this is a shooter zone, so I should have killed that one too. So now I did. Just put up an article in your IRL hunting chat on Discord. I will take a peek after the stream. As someone who shot thousands of deer, I can confirm rifle hunting gets very boring. It's my job. Like, culling deer, more or less? What's the most eastern county in PA you hunted in? I've never hunted in any of eastern PA. My home county would be the only one. Culling in Scotland. Gotcha. Okay, well, this is just going to be fun because I have no idea how any of this works. So, don't mind me thumberining, by the way. You're culling these deer for whatever population reasons or whatever it might be. What is then done with the deer / the meat? Like, is that your problem? Or does someone else come in, like, process the deer and, I don't know, like, take it to food pantry or something? What map is best for getting a time in a Red Fox? Probably Salzwiesen Park, I would say. I know roe deer and red deer tactical. What's your opinion on crossbow hunting? I love it, by the way. I'm all for it. Like, I would say if you're entirely able-bodied and, you know, I guess have the time to practice and all that, like, I probably prefer if you compound bow hunt, but if you choose to use a crossbow, like, I can judge you. How do I say that? Kirilcho? If I said it even close, I'll be lucky. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. I'm grinding for mule deer. Can you wish me luck? Of course. Hope you get a big one. Best of luck on your grind. Hope you don't have a bunch of absolute baby bucks like I do right now. It's rough when that Piebald's one of the best ones. I'm going to just kill the one. And then maybe one from over here. These are weenies as well. No, never mind. Anyway, to finish my crossbow conversation, if you're someone who, like, can't use a compound or doesn't have the time to practice with a compound or whatever, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, getting out October, November, spending time in the woods, like, the coolest time of year to be in the whitetail woods. If you gotta have a crossbow in hand to, you know, to be able to go and do it, like, more power to you. Go for it. That's a great question, Dino. I don't know. Sweet looking piebald. His name is Pablo Picasso, which is why for now he gets to live. He'll probably get smoked eventually, but for now. Didn't I kill two? Did I already claim the second one and I forgot? Don't think. Is there a dead deer here, fella, or am I stupid? Maybe I did claim it. Thoughts on harvesting a deer for only beef jerky? As long as you're using all of it, I got no problem with that. I've eaten many, many pounds of deer jerky in my day. I've also, you know, a good percentage of the meat from the deer we shoot goes to ground venison. So, you know, you can make deer sausage or jerky or whatever you want. Obviously hamburgers and stuff like that too. So I got no problem with that. As long as you eat the backstrap normally. I think it was a guy my brother worked with. He used to make jerky exclusively out of backstraps. You know, like, whatever. I'm sure it was delicious jerky, but I've never heard anybody doing that. But that was the only meat he put in it. Maybe tenderloins, too. I have 10 great one, mostly fallow, but there's some red deer. Nice. Probably some cool combos in there. Definitely Thomas. I'm a newbie in the game, but I really love the immersion of this game. Yeah, the sounds, like the ever-improving animations and animal models and stuff, you can really get lost in Call of the Wild, like, I'd say as much these days as ever. I gotta, like, look at it and figure out how to say it every time. Kirill, again, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Watch your IRL video look like a fun hunt. I had a blast. Was so looking forward to, so excited for the start of Archery again. For everything to come together there and get a doe on film and, you know, get the freezer filled. Happy with it. So, definitely looking to harvest a few more does. We use a lot of deer every single year, but just having one on the board, like, you know, it opens up those days where it's a little colder, like, yeah, I'm gonna hunt for bucks today. Just that opportunity's there. Couple of nice ones this time. Been a minute. Well, bow you shoot, I have a Darton Veracity 35. Nice bow, I really like it. My last year with Meat Hunters, which not to be confused with Meat Eater, even though half the time I say it backward. Darton sponsored us. They still might sponsor TK, I don't know. But I've had that bow since then, and I really like it. I hope, you know, the amount of times I've talked about it on stream and stuff, it seems to me, you know, people in chat have been like, hey, I bought a Darton because you said whatever. So I think there's been a couple of times where people have checked them out because of it, which is the point of the sponsorship, so hope it's been mutually beneficial. Any good bows under 200 bucks? You could probably get a used bow. I wouldn't buy a brand new bow under $200 and expect it to be amazing. Favorite food? Biscuits and gravy. I wish I was having that for dinner. I'm not. Thoughts on fixed blade versus mechanical blade? I am very much in the whatever you're confident with, whatever you shoot well, like shoot that camp. I've used both. I've had great results with both. I shoot mechanicals these days. I like the fact that I know they're going to fly like a field point. So if my tuning is a little bit off, and I hardly consider myself an expert bow tuner, you know, I'm not going to have weird planing issues from that. And, you know, honestly, the cutting diameter of the mechanicals is pretty, you know, impressive as well. I shoot G5 dead meats. I've shot 3 deer with them so far. I'd switch 3? Yeah. I switched back to mechanicals last year. Every blood trail was like, you know, you could just walk along no problem. The first 2 you could run along. The one the other night, I hit her just a tiny bit high. Like, not like the shot was too high, but could have been lower kind of high. Anyway. We had her tracked in like 3 minutes and found her, but it probably could have been a tiny bit better if I hit lower. Carocho, thank you for the super chat once again. You are the GOAT. No, you. Thank you so much for the support, man. Nice buck there. Nice buck there as well. Nice. Had that this morning with eggs, bacon, and hash browns. Can I eat breakfast at your house? Thoughts on public land hunting? I think it's awesome. I have a whole... I saddle hunted the other night, and I hadn't used my saddle in, yeah, close to a year. I probably used it sometime in November last year, and, you know, it had just been a minute, and I was like, dang. That made me regain respect for all the, you know, the public land hunters out there that are every day hiking back in and setting up in a saddle. It's some effort. I love saddle hunting. But anyway, point being, anybody that's out there killing, you know, quality deer on public, big respect. Do you hunt over a field? Yeah, sometimes. I hunt wherever I think I can get deer. The doe that I shot on Wednesday, she was on the edge of a field. I have a spot set up that I'm really, really amped up to go to. I'm gonna probably wait about 2 weeks from today. It's basically like a ditch funnel, more or less, so like a big ravine that deer are actually gonna try to travel up that way. That's where I'll be in the rut. Sometimes I hunt like oak flats for acorns, just whatever I think the deer are going to. Hey, J-Tac, burgers be good. You have fresh deer burgers? That's what I had for dinner last night. Oh my god, I love a deer burger. Now I want to try to make biscuits and gravy with ground deer meat. I don't see why you couldn't do that. We've done like deer hot sausage before. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check this spot. I've never done like deer breakfast sausage. There's no reason to think you couldn't. How long till we get the what seems like annual 200-inch Ohio buck from Sequan? I think he's all over that deer that he wounded somewhere in the Midwest. Think that's gonna be his thing this year. New recipe? What'd you do different? Who doesn't like deer burgers? I don't know, but anybody that doesn't like deer burgers, I don't trust them. Deer breakfast sausage, Matthew? We actually have probably a little bit more ground venison left over than we typically do. But my dad's still gonna make like, I don't know, probably 10 or 20 pounds of jerky and some summer sausage and stuff, so it's not like we have a ton of left over, but maybe I can convince him to do that, because that sounds awesome. Deer breakfast sausage is good. He just killed a 160 in Atlanta. I think I saw that one. Like, these two should be dead, really. So clearly we need to keep coming back here. I thought we had this spot shot down, but it looks to me like we're going to get bouncers. So until they bounce to low levels, can I place another tent? Nope, we're maxed out. So I'll have to get a tent from somewhere eventually. If you have some spare, it's so good. Almost better than pork sausage. Really? Pack of onion soup mix, quarter cup mayo, breadcrumbs, a little bit of prime rib seasoning. Nice. What's up, King Osprey? Oh, give me one sec here. I'm dumb and don't know what I'm doing. Doing my red deer HM, and I got some rares and currently have 7 level 8s on my map. Is that a good or bad sign? I would say it's a good sign. I don't, every time I gotta look at it and sound it out. Curillo. It's really hard for my brain to process. Anyway, I know it's hard, but your videos every time is the best. Well, thank you, man. Really, really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the support. How? How do you make your deer burgers? Like, what do you add in for fat? What seasonings? So when we grind our venison, my dad has a 1 horsepower, I forget what the brand is, some kind of electric grinder. We do anywhere from 10 to 20% beef fat. He gets it for like, I don't know. He'll buy 20 pounds of it for like $5 at a local butcher. But, yeah, we grind it in with it. And then, like, seasonings and all that, I never do the same thing twice. I might, this time, decide to use, like, a burger rub. I might use, like, a steak seasoning. Sometimes I chop up onions and do them, like, in with the burger meat, like, as a part of the patty. Do all kinds of different stuff. And I always cook them on my pellet smoker. I love them that way. You do them just right, like they don't dry out. So good. Should I go out on public land tomorrow? I haven't been out in a week or so. I don't know, does the weather look good? I know here it's supposed to warm up a little bit. But, you know, it might be a day to smoke a doe. Get there, check here. As a new homeowner, what grill would you suggest to get for steaks? That might be a preference thing as much as anything. Like, you know, some people really like gas grills. Some people don't like gas grills as much. You could absolutely do a good steak on a pellet smoker. Like, pellet grills can do so many different things. So, like, I might lean that way. But that's probably not my first choice if steak is, like, the main thing I'm going to make on it. Brennan, thank you for the super chat, man. You think they'll add new bows or bow equipment? I'd have to think eventually. We'll see more stuff. Be cool if they would do, like, I've always thought a recurve crossbow would be neat. Now, Wade the Hunter did that. but just something a little bit different, you know? Maybe, I don't know. You can only do a compound so many different ways. It snowed here last night, dang. Selling into being a dad, they make you pick at the hospital if you want to get into smoking meat or World War II trivia. I see he's made his choice. Yep. Smoking meat and growing vegetables and yelling at future kids.
Don't eat that Walmart crap. We got peppers in the freezer for days. You get out of there.
Like that. More inclined to a barrel-style grill/smoker because I live in Texas and smoked brisket is fire. I think mine would technically be barrel-style, I think. Unless I don't understand what a barrel-style is. But yes, brisket is indeed fire. This isn't even what you're talking about, but I love a corned beef brisket. Maybe I went here and forgot. Anywho, I wish I had one to do today. What smoker to use? It's a... Oh, jeez. What's the... It's Pit Boss, Oh, I almost had it. It's like... Oh my god. Where did... No, I can't think of his name. Good lord. I sound so stupid right now. Where the guy... Get ready for this. The guy that said the redcoats are coming. Where did he go? What was the city? It's one of them. It's one of the two that he went to. For the life of me, I can't think of the name of it. Starts with an L, I think. Good lord. Come on. My brain. Anyway, somebody will know what I'm talking about and get me there. Not cool enough to use the Traeger? Paul Revere. Yep, that's the first half. Lexington. Pit Boss Lexington. Thank you. Traeger didn't sponsor me, JTAC, so I have a forever vendetta against them. That's actually... I shouldn't just say stuff like that. So, Hasek thought it'd be cool to get a Traeger sponsorship. So, he just emailed Traeger basically on my behalf, and they ghosted us. So, it's just a running meme that Traeger's bad. Oh, you know them? Okay. When my son was born last year, they had a BOGO free for hobbies, so I got both smoking meat and World War II history. Imagine that. What map? Revving to the coast. Have I played Clash Royale? Like a tiny bit. You know, I played Clash of Clans back in the day, so when Clash Royale came out, I tried it. I don't like it as much. Colton, thank you for the super chat, man. I read half of that and it already made me hungry. I'm cooking filet mignon steak with Brussels sprouts, mushrooms, and caramelized onions, and you guys are making me crave deer burgers. I think you're winning with what you're making. Although, as previously noted, deer burgers excellent. I'm pretty sure I could survive on a diet of just deer burgers. Pretty darn sure. Ever hunted Wisconsin? I have not. Maybe Didi will take me hunting one day. He'll be like, "You want to come hunting with me?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And he'll say, "We're gonna hunt the biggest male I've ever seen." Something like that. Deer tacos are delicious. We do a lot of deer tacos. Ever made a Cajun burger? I mean, I've used Cajun seasoning in deer burgers, but I don't think I've done specifically a Cajun burger. Such a big male. I picked that deer up yesterday, not gutted, and put it on the back of my quad. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever, other than like flip him over and stuff, I don't think I've ever even moved a deer before I gutted him. Squid is Michigan, Z. So can't believe you've never been to Olive Garden? Yep, like I said, I don't even know where there is one near me. Or if there is. Thoughts on a Piebald Diamond Musty I got the other day? That's awesome, man. The Piebald coat for them, it's kind of like the roe deer. Something about it, it just looks really nice. So Piebald Diamond, even better. Didn't want to gut it right in front of my neighbor's stand. Fair enough. Respect that. What map is the easiest to set up a whitetail grind on? I thought Reventuli would be easy, that's why I went here, but it's not like I've tried every map to, you know, be able to truly answer that. Never been to Olive Garden either? Twins. Do you think new Great One red deer furs will release when they get done? Maybe. I mean, that'd be cool. I did think the redo looked really good. Imagine, like, new red deer rares. Because there's like white red deer, that's just a thing. I don't know if they're leucistic or what they technically are. Like the ghost stag in Way of the Hunter is one of those. He's not albino, it's technically something else. Olive Garden pretty mid nowadays. Are their breadsticks any good? Here's a riddle for you. How many deer could a Flantro shoot if a Flantro had unlimited bullets? Unlimited deer. I like to think I'm a one shot per deer guy. On average, if you average it out over the years, probably 1 point something. I've had a few where I've shot at more than once. A few that I've shot at more than twice. Olive Garden's got nothing on my garlic knots. Speaking of, we should have garlic knots again. Actually made it to a live. Welcome on in. We have, what, about 35 minutes here to hopefully smoke some more big males. Leucistic, I believe? Uh-oh. My bucks are hiding. I think sometimes they come back, so we won't panic about that. Also, there used to be 2 bucks here, now there's 3. So I think one of them is actually here. Not sure. It's easier to claim, though. When? Right now. Olive Garden, maybe here. Our breadsticks is a main dish, and $17.99. Wait, $17.99 lasagna is the size of a hamster wearing a cowboy hat. That is a awfully, you know, non-standard but hilarious unit of measurement. Hey, Sam. Whip up a batch of my deer blind. Now you're talking. Sunset's 6:37 if you're curious, by the way, so 7:07 is the end of light. Google that white stag thing real quick. Sounds good. Deer there. Why would I set up so they're... I didn't think this is where we were actually shooting to. I should move it, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I don't have tripods equipped, so I'm going to leave it as is. Big for a moose? I mean, 300 plus is huge. 290 is pretty big. I'm American. Anything but the metric system? I do like to consider myself approximately. Now keep in mind, this is an approximation, not exactly. Approximately 67 cheeseburgers high. I can confirm they are leucistic. There you go. According to Google AI, which, as we all know, should be trusted at all times. Astro Blitz, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Just had to do it, you know? I think that was the only deer we shot there. So... here next, I think. It should be where Pablo Picasso lives. So, curious about what's to come to the game next week? Yeah, sounds like a lot of good stuff, and keep in mind, in the little thing there, they listed all the things, and then there was the words, and more, which means more good stuff. Do you have a favorite map? I would say Ski Ridge is my favorite. What, deer killer?
What in the world are you saying over there, Sonny?
That was some effective shooting. I subscribed. Why, thank you. Good enough. What other games do you play, if any? Right now, not much. Obviously, the Hunter Classic, Deer Hunting Camp, like the games that I make videos on. In hunting season, that's it. I don't do much of anything else. Like, literally, I'll wake up in the morning, make coffee, edit, record, go hunting, eat dinner, go to bed. That's my day. Today I didn't go hunting because I'm streaming, but find whitetail more fun than fallow deer? So far, I agree with you. By the end of this sucker could go thousands of kills, and I could be, you know, regretting that statement. Leaving in 5 minutes. In this crazy rain, my older sister needs a ride, or her son or husband's at work. Have a great rest of the stream. Get a big mail. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the rainy drive, I suppose. Be safe out there. Nothing, J-Tac. He's only hunted 2 or 3 times, I think. His food plot didn't produce much of anything, which of course, it's not terribly surprising because it just kind of got choked out by the drought. Uh-oh, Marshall, that's not good. How should I set up my pheasant ground on console? So I would set up on Salisbury Park if I were you. And I would, that link's gonna screw us up here. I would set up in like all kind of long range shot zones. So I don't know if you happen to see the way that I did my pheasant grind, but I did a lot of shotgun zones. Probably, I don't know, 60% of my pheasants I killed out of the air with a shotgun. I would not try to do that on console. You could, but I wouldn't try. Where them deer at? They're all hitting my scrape up there, walking in a line. Although you would think if they hit that, they would come past you. Need to rework whitetail? We talked about that earlier. Like, they don't even put their tail up when they run. A model redo and change that. Make it so when they go alert, their tails come up. Do animals in Call of the Wild like wiggle their tail ever? Like deer when... That'd be something to pay attention to. Deer when they're feeding, flick their tail all the time. Like normally you don't spend the time to look at that in Call of the Wild. I don't feel like they do though. Tree! I'm alive. Other deers over there. Whitetail antlers have like no mast, yeah, and way too many tines, and the rest of the problems with them. Know exactly what you mean, and no, they do not. Shame. Again, like one of those things that somebody that's never hunted whitetail before probably doesn't care about. W driving, thank you. I tried real hard. They should just completely remodel the whitetail that includes antlers, models, everything. I'd love that. Hate how unrealistic the mule deer are. See, this is what I'm talking about though when it comes to whitetail, right? Because I'm saying all the things that are wrong with whitetail and like, you know, I would love it if they redid them. In my head, the mule deer are incredible. Like, they look so good. Like, I think they did a really good job. But I don't, you know, I've never even handled a mule deer. Never hunted them. I'm guessing you do hunt them. And you look at them and go like, well, this is wrong, that's wrong. And probably every species you can do that. Find somebody that really knows them, and they'll point out what's wrong with them. He's stuck in a tree and I still barely got him. What's up, Hunter Haven? Yeah, he's dead now. Fallow or whitetail? Right now, whitetail. Do you remember the way whitetail deer looked before? Yeah, like, it wasn't largely different. The tails weren't as fluffy, and the fur wasn't as fuzzy. Like, they were flatter textures. But the models themselves mostly look the same. Those games about an hour, hoping to make up for last week. My plan tonight, because there's a double header, right? It's Bills, Falcons, and I don't even remember the other team playing. Oh, Bears and somebody. Anyway. Figuring on sitting here, having the game on my side monitor on low volume. I'm going to try to edit probably 2 or 3 of the video. Oh, no, I have to get groceries tonight. Crap. Well, maybe when I get back, I can edit at least 2 of the videos that are coming out in November when I'm taking my little vacation. Bears Commanders, that's it. Washingtons. Gotta go back to work. Good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I think the Commanders should change their name to the Flying Washingtons. Normal muleys are pretty decent now. Did you plan on shooting an 8-point that you saw in the IRL video? The velvet one? Or the little 8-point, like in low light there after I'd killed my doe? Or maybe that was after Kyla shot her doe, I think. When are you going to content prep for the baby? My plan is when we get back from holiday travel, which I guess we're doing that. Is that what the? It's like goober. Anyway, I think holiday travel's happening. So when we get back from that, I should have, you know, roughly, what? A month-ish to get stuff done. If I can manage to squeeze some extra ones out before that, I should be good. But the things that I'm planning on doing won't take like an extremely long time to record, I don't think. So I should be able to have, you know, a month's worth of videos done, or prepped, I should say, in that amount of time. I do have a couple done already, but, and, you know, again, if I kill a buck, I don't know, October 23rd or something, like all of a sudden I have way more prep time. Where are you traveling to for said holidays? I think we're just going to Georgia to visit Kyla's family. Dingo or fox? Fox. You know, Winters, I don't want YouTube to cancel me, but I don't know. Don't the actual, like, tribe that they were named after agree with what you're saying? Thoughts on James Franklin getting fired? You know, I guess you hate to see someone lose their job, but actually, never mind, because the dude's gonna make $50 million to not work for Penn State. He's just fine. Anyway, beyond that, it's time, deserved, whatever you want to say. I'm not a Penn State fan, I don't really care, but I know a lot of Penn State fans, obviously being from this area. Nobody's happy with the performance they've had. I mean, they were ranked number 3 like 2 weeks ago, and now they're unranked. Like, that's kind of bad. Where's it at? Good job. Hi, Shadow. Got a 266 albino muley. Very nice. Ooh, I'm gonna need that 4-wheeler. So I better do that, and then go get back on the 4-wheeler. How many kills? 1,050, let's call it. Oh, that sucks, Colton. I knew FSU beat Bama, but I haven't seen a thing about them since. JTAC equals big male certified. I'm waiting for the day that I shoot a real big buck, and he just comes over and throws him in the bed of the truck for me. Because when I shot my last big buck, you guys know Psycho Beagle? He's like 20 minutes down the road. So he came here to come and see it, and he helped me throw it in the bed of the truck. So I'm assuming JTAC's just going to do it himself. Maybe fend off a mountain lion that's going to attack for some strange reason. Or at least shadow. I thought so, Tubbs. Do they not add camels because there's a guy hunting them posted on YouTube? Do it myself one-handed? That's what I thought. Just grab it by like the brow tine and just... would you ever consider doing a collab with KG? Yeah, maybe one day. 216, and this one was kind of small. Is this the last spot? Yep, now we gotta do exteriors real quick. Just hit all these. Go to the gym, drink protein shakes, become a real-life big male. So the problem is, right, there's a little tiny grass strip between the parking lot and the gym. And grass is scary, and I'd have to touch that, so I can't do it. Just can't do it. South Carolina just fired their OC at 4:15 a.m. after they played LSU and the O-line was terrible. Didn't the Browns fire their OC too this week? And the Titans fired Callahan. Happening already. Nobody's patient anymore.
When I was a youngin', you know, they used to give these guys an opportunity to implement their system. We had Chuck Noll out here not winning any games, and then look what he turned into. Now these guys are firing him after like 4.5 outings.
Where did you think I was going with that, JT? If you don't touch grass, how do you walk to your hunting stand? Very carefully. You ever see them, those drones they have for like spraying crops and stuff? I just climb on top of that and fly myself in. How amazing is the AFC North situation right now? It's just like, you know, it ain't over, but it's weird to be like, you would think this division is wrapped up in week 6. That's nuts. For any division. Especially one that's been so insanely competitive for the last 20 years? 25 years? Kind of wild. The grass is lava? Yeah, there you go. Didn't realize how cool the Whitetail Great One was till I got mine yesterday after only 216 kills. Congrats. What rack did you get? Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you hanging out today. If you're wearing shoes, you technically don't touch the grass. This is true. You have a good point. In Mermaid Man... Oh. The grass. Evil. Was that very close? I don't think it was very good. But I think that's what you were doing. If we don't lose the rest of the month, it could be very well wrapped up. What are the next? So we have Cincy on Thursday. Is it the Packers right after that? Or is there a game in between? Just messed up a Diamond Beaver? Oh, that sucks. It's easy to do. Like, they do not make shots easy. For NFL, LSU, Steelers. Favorite movie? I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'd actually rewatch. I don't know. Does America's Game, the 2008 Steelers, count? Since we're talking about that. Packers, Colts, Chargers? I mean, 2-1 in that stretch is not crazy. They'll drop to one of them, I would think. It's also possible to go 0-3 in that stretch, and all of a sudden, this is a very different conversation. All right. Probably last run of the day. I don't even hunt deer with a bow, but is the sound of the arrow impacting a deer right behind the shoulder not an amazing sound? For a lot of reasons it is. Because the sound when you mess up is always different. You hit him in the guts, it's a pop sound that's not good. Shoot him in the shoulder, it's just one heck of a crack. That, like, solid impact, but still poppy, because you're hitting the chest cavity, you pretty much know you nailed it. Not as high on the Packers as I was, kind of see 1 and 2. You're saying they maybe beat the Packers and lose the next 2? I could see, yeah, I could see any combination of any, you know, 1 and 2, 2 and 1, or 3 and 0 with any of those teams. So happy the Chiefs are on the downfall? Are they? I'll tell you what, they looked legit last night. Hey Colton, thank you for the 8 months as a Shisty. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying those green name, member badges, emotes, chat, and early access to uploads. Have you ever hunted swamps in PA? I bought a buck tag and I'm trying to hunt a public swamp. Just want to know if it's worth it. The area that I shot my 180 here on my property, it's kind of a swamp. It's no big, like, it's not what you're looking for, but it's kind of a swamp, and it's the biggest buck I've ever seen. Get your emotes, there you go. I love that one that you used, by the way. I can't remember, I think that's a static of an animated emoji that I want to say we have over on Twitch. I was afraid of hitting the doe, and I forgot to hit the buck. There we go. Swamps are definitely worth it. You know, they can be a little tough to hunt because a lot of times it's a thermal problem in there. Like, you don't get really heavy winds in a lot of swampy areas. But, yeah. Bucks like them, and that's often why they like them. Does the shooty level not auto-renew? It should. I think the only time memberships don't renew is if maybe if the payment method expires. At least I thought they did. Accessing in swamps is tough. You often get too close to bedding and bump them out of there. That's why at my place I can walk in the creek. I can sneak right up along there. I'm excited to get in there. I don't know what day I'm going to do it, but soon-ish, I'm going to give that spot a try. Ever play GTA 5? Oh, yeah. The one morning I didn't hunt, 2 10s, 3 8s, and 6 does walk out. They've been laying there watching you access your stand. And today you didn't do it, and they were like, come on out, guys. Look, there's a trail cam. Let's dance in front of it. They know what they're doing. Do I know what I'm doing? Well, first I need a 0, right? I was hoping we could swing that spinal cord shot. It's probably vertebrae. That one didn't do a whole lot better. Like I said, Kylo, the cell camera will tell me if anything actually was there. One you shot just might make it. Make diamond. This is a 230 rack, if that's the one you mean. 237. Be careful to avoid Shrek's swamp. I've heard he doesn't like it when people go in there. Donkey! What are you doing in me swamp? Do you miss spine shots being kill shots? Yeah. I think it should be like classic, where it drops them. Because it's just weird. Like, you shoot them in the spine and they run away. That's, like, not realistic at all. Not a bad Shrek. To be perfectly honest, that's one of those impressions where I copied someone else's impression. In this case, Aaron does a pretty good Shrek, so that's where I got that. That was a small 250 rack. From the side, they sometimes look it. Play Counter-Strike? Never have. Imagine you're just out hunting and you hear, what are you doing in me swamp? Oh, dude. If the safety's off, or sorry, if the safety's on, click it off. He's coming. Coming around the corner, gonna come get you. Hey, winners. Thank you for renewing the Shoesy membership. Greatly appreciate it. I like that elk profile picture, by the way. You turn Rancho Whitetail into Coos Deer? Could not agree more. I'd love that. I also, though, I wouldn't want, like, Rancho's population of Whitetail to be turned into Coos Deer. I would want somewhere in the realm of Snow Leopard. I don't know how that dropped him. Somewhere in the realm of Snow Leopard numbers for Coos Deer. Like, I would want him to be really challenging to hunt. Got a name picked out? I think we pretty much got it nailed down. Like, we have a first and a middle. We might switch it one way or the other, but we're probably not going to be saying it publicly. Like, I'm sure at some point one of us is just going to say it, you know, by accident, but unfortunately there's weirdos out there, so for now we'll keep it private. If the trigger's green, go for Shrek's spleen. What the heck? Whatever works, I guess. Great one, Ogre, the story of my IRL hunt. So there I was, walking into the swamp. It smelled of onions, and I thought that was kind of weird. But I was determined. An hour on stand, I heard it, faint at first. What are you doing in me swamp? I thought the monotony was getting to me. And then, I saw it. Charging at me at 100 miles an hour. I don't know why that's where I went. Onions have layers, dang right. Talks about a new great one yet? They've said there's going to be a new great one skulking around in the bushes. Literally as of, what, 8 days from now. I'm afraid if we don't kill the... Well, never mind. He was going to, I think, step behind the tree. So we're going to have to kill him first, but then he moved. Do you think the bighorn previously harvested on Rancho will be reclassified as desert bighorn in the lodges? Maybe. Does it still, I did it right the first time. There used to be somewhere where it told you the map that you shot stuff on. I don't know if it saves that information anymore, so, like, my guess is no, but maybe the game saves that info. When you go back to Hunting Unlimited 2010, that I don't know. We shall see. Magical Time's only 2 weeks away. Do you know, like, this is how stupid my brain is sometimes. I'm dreading it being over and, like, knowing that it's gonna be 11 more months again, and it hasn't even gotten here yet. Like, this happens every year. I start to be like, man, I better make the most of it, because when this thing's over, I'm gonna be so sad. Great one gator, you kill enough gators, Shrek spawns. Hopes for the new great one, go with lion or elk. Like, skulking around the bushes does have, like, a predator sound to it. Like, a lot of people have pointed that out. So, yeah, I like lion. I think that'd be cool. I don't try to be this way, JTAG. It's just the way my brain works, okay? Sup, baby boot? I like your profile picture, by the way. Thanks for becoming a super shooter. Thank you so much for the support. If you're not in Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up our YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Thank you again. What happens if you accidentally delete a zone while doing herd management? The animals will move most likely to a new zone location, and you'll have to find, like, wherever that is and just incorporate that into your setup. How you are with the rut is how I am with Tomlin. Wait. You can't wait for him every year, and you dread when he goes away? I don't think that's how you are with Tomlin. Don't think I'm gonna see any deer? I'm saying you're negative? Oh. I'm not negative. I really want to make sure I enjoy it, I guess is what I think. Why have you been playing deer hunting this season? The game has been so insanely laggy, it's almost unplayable for me. There's gotta be another buck in there. I hope. Was he facing us? I don't even know. We might have shot him in the butt. That was a clean miss. There it is. I only see one buck. Didn't come out the way I intended. I'm pretty sure what you're telling me is you love Mike Tomlin, and every year when football season comes around, you get really excited for Mike Tomlin. That's what it sounds like to me. Hey, Cam, got a buck last weekend. Jason a doe walked right in front of my arrows tip. Heck yeah, dude. Did you post him in Discord? The butt shot, a classic? Sure is. Hey, T-Dog. Killed my target deer on opening day. That's what we like to hear. Congrats, man. Where was this deer standing? Way over there. I will now post it. Hold up. Sounds good. 203 and 4/8. Dang, dude. Are you guys on one of the, what is happening? Are you guys on one of the EHD zones? Did you manage to, avoid that? Texas Heart Shot for the win. Actually, he was facing us. I just missed. All right. Get up here real quick. All right. Video plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow's video, well, I won't be the least bit shocked if EW drops some more information. It's, you know, a week-ish out from the update. That's just kind of what they do. So I won't be surprised if I gotta shift gears and do something covering whatever, you know, info that they might put out, whether it's a trailer or who knows. They might also do nothing, but I'm at the very least operating with the assumption that there's a chance they'll do something. Anyway, if they do nothing, it's going to be an Ski Ridge video. I had a pretty cool kill out there earlier today. And tomorrow I'll probably record, hopefully 2 videos, because I'm going to be a little bit busy this week. Kirillacho, thank you for the super chat once again, man. When the great one's here, can you take it with the bow? That'll be the plan anyway. There's a chance that'll change due to a little friendly wager I have with Pooch. If you don't know Pooch, awesome live streamer over on Twitch. You should check him out. But anywho, yeah. The hope is definitely to take it with a bow of some kind. Maybe a recurve, who knows? When the original zone is deleted, do they join an already existing zone nearby or make a new zone? Can be either one. It's possible they join an existing zone, so you now have 2 herds, like taking up 1 zone basically. Or they can just move to a completely new spot. There's no, like, I'd say there's no rhyme or reason to, you know, either one. Whoop. Colton, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, man. I can't be second on the YouTube chart. Pumpkin. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I think you should take the great one with the OG 12 gauge buckshot. I have no faith that 12 gauge buckshot is getting to the lungs. I could be 3 meters away perfectly broadside, and I wouldn't believe it's going to get vitals. The buckshot in this game is unfortunately poop. Although the 410 buckshot does good on like bobcats and stuff. Well, Jeff, we've had her hunting out of ground blinds and stuff for that reason. What is that, an elf? Or a wizard? Or both? Have you thought any more about going and doing some of the old Cabela's games? So, one of the things that I've got going here is prepping videos for when the baby's born in February, or, you know, could be sooner than that, depending on how things go. Yeah. So anyway, my plan is to do a playthrough of Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts, and also Baz Pro Shops The Hunt, I think it was called. I bought it, I don't remember. Anyway, plan on playing both of those games as full playthroughs, and then, you know, an array of Call of the Wild, Deer Hunting Camp, Classic. Gonna be a lot of prepping to do, definitely, but that's the plan. I have 3 kids, but I'm not a hunter, neither is my wife. I gotcha. We just figured generally, you know, it's a lot safer just not get into a tree to begin with. Thanks, Holy Cow. This game on Wii was so fun but cursed. I'll never forget that stupid bear that looked like he had feathers. That was the fur texture on the Wii. Hi. But it looked like straight up feathers. Deer there. I killed 2 here, I thought. Because there was a big buck. Big-ish. And might need Mr. Doggy's assistance. Oh, the blood's there. Where's the deer? He didn't float, did he? What? Oh, it's a... Ah, I see. I don't know why I did that, actually. He's gonna be right there. All that for nothing. Played like a bunch of old hunting games on PS2, like a few Cabela's games, and also the one Deer Hunter game that got put on PS2. I think I had that. I don't even remember what specific Deer Hunter it was, but I'm pretty sure I had it. Gonna get on Call of the Wild, but I'm gonna change the time to nighttime rut season. Nighttime rut season. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. What's up, Killer Clown? Hate floating white on these huge lakes. Oh, it like derails your entire flow. Where's the doe you shot yesterday? In the freezer. Got her all cut up and processed yesterday. Literally, that scar, the 3-blade scar, that shot, from everything I could see, appeared to sever her spinal cord. And she was walking. So, like, I don't even understand that. But that's how it looked to me. Okay. Quickly hit our exteriors. Little waypoint, better than nothing. Oh yeah, let me see if I can see that. Yeah, it's a nice deer. Congrats, man. Does he have a double brow? Is that what I'm seeing there? Brock's gonna be running late. It's so hot. For the most part, it doesn't have a whole lot to do with temperature. Now, the amount we see, movement-wise, like, they'll move a little bit more in the daytime if it's cooler. But it's the waning daylight every year that triggers the rut. It shouldn't, like, temperature shouldn't matter much at all. What I'm going to use for the rut season is definitely the muzzleloader that I hate so much. Hey, you know, whatever works. Look at all these fart pigeons. Well, what? Don't even ask why I did that. Incredible. Temperature just means whether you're going to see rutting activity in daylight or not. Exactly. You know, and it's not like when you get one of those stupid 76-degree days on November 4th. It's not like there's no daylight movement. It's just less. Biggest whitetail to grind, 171 point something, I think. Not today. Biggest day is 258, I think. Or no, 259. Double brow. Also had another one in the back. Can't see us, so technically a 9. Hey, that's cool. Little character. Looks like it smoked the crap out of him, too. Have you seen the video when Scarecrow got a great one moose with a 50-50 rack? I don't know, maybe. He's had a few great ones. What bow do you use, IRL? It is a Darton Veracity 35. Nothing there. So, last spot of the day. Not expecting much either. Saw mule deer buck chasing a group of does, and you can visually see the does giving him the finger. Get out of here, little fella. It ain't time yet. I used the Flinter bow. Yeah, you're right. That's what, there should just be a Flinter bow IRL. Some company hit me up. We'll do it. I'm sure we'll sell at least 8 of them. Saw the doe you got on the 8th. Nice doe. Thank you, man. Really, really happy to be on the board. Like, it's, you know, you look at it and all summer you're like, oh, they're coming out. Like, just perfect. Should be so easy. And then it never is. Like, stuff always goes wrong. So, good to have one down. I'd like to fill at least probably 2 more doe tags and hopefully my buck tag, but having one doe down makes it a whole lot easier to justify chasing bucks when I know there's does coming out somewhere else. Well, looks like no great one today, but I am hardly going to complain about that. That was fun. What did we get? 4 potential diamonds? Because one of them was a 2 that made it. And I think 3 level 3s and 2 of the 3s trolled. Such is life. But all the, whatever we're at, 1,100 kills or so. Getting close to our original Great One grind total already. Just from a couple of streams. Anyway. That is going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. You guys are the best, and I will see you in tomorrow's video. We'll see you tomorrow's video is if EW ends up dropping any more juicy information. Fingers crossed.